So, my name is Severin Najemny, and today we return to Itzaland for another chapter of the main story in Infinity Nikki. Oh, wait, no, we are not going to Itzaland, it seems. Oh yeah, I parked over here.
We stored a lot of starlit crystals. Let's head to the Sea of Stars and take a look.
I parked here and it was 3 days ago. So the tree is... No, it wasn't actually 3 days ago. Only 2. Perfect.
Nikki,
I was worried I was missing out on way too much. Might as well. Let me faff about a little bit with my dailies. Oh, and it's the version that's a little bit closer. Perfect. By now I'm pretty efficient at doing this thing. And I made it a little bit easier to navigate too, so... might as well serve as a warm-up. There we go. I wasn't exactly a big fan of the concept itself, but the gigantification ability is very much coming in handy. What else do I need to do? Slap down a decoration and gather the shells. Very well. This is probably everyone's least favorite activity. Thankfully, they made it require a little bit less effort. The idea is that everyone who's playing is going to be doing this together. But since nobody likes to do it, and it's sometimes hard to get a second person to join in, they just made it take less time to finish. They are not going to cut it, because why would they? But at least they made it manageable. And now a decoration. Let's do this one because I like it best. There. It comes from my favorite update. So obviously, it's my favorite one. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, and you can now pause the animation wherever you want. No more hunting for that perfect frame. Huh. Well, maybe a little bit of hunting. Sure. Might as well. Gracefully descend, and that's that. Let's see what's actually in the Starlit shop this time. A suitcase and a bunch of elegant black clothing. I can get all of this. No biggie. Could be useful for dressing up for the update. Obviously, I'm going to do that. This is a dress-up game after all. No matter how hard it pretends to be a story-driven platformer. Oh, I might be able to actually get everything. Sure. Nope. Just a little bit shy. That's fine. I got 30 days to do this. And there's way more ways to get points than there is to spend them anyway. Realm of Eureka. Is there any new ones? Yes, there is. Excellent. We might as well do that.
I got a new message on my pair pal. It looks like
directions to the boneyard.
We are not going to the boneyard just yet. We are, however... Oh, hold on. This is all about gathering those. Does this work? Yes, of course it works. Pay to win. I paid, so now I get to win. Up. Hold on. How do I actually get up here? Oh, I can just jump. There we go. Up, 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 up. Drop here. Okay, it's collected. Oh, not there. Damn it. Okay, this is fine. Nope, wrong button. Wrong again. There we go. A little bit longer than I would have expected, but this is fine. Might as well burn all the energy on that. And that's the only time I will do this course, because now I can just quick infuse. Efficiency. And it'll tell me I did very good for the day, which is super nice. Merit Arena. Echoes of Tides. Oh, that's nice. You can only do this once a day. No, once a week. Annoying. Might as well do it. Yeah, I'm fine. This is their Tower of Ascension on whatever it's called in your Genshin clone of choice. Restores energy, no. Charge attack fires more arrows, that's nice. Shorter charge time, that's the best one. Oh, and it's boneyard specific enemies. That's interesting. Momo is also helping out. Following a recent update, he is now combat capable. Very encouraging. There we go. Don't need health. Don't need to do damage when hit, because I won't be getting hit. Oh, help. Clever. Or even more movement speed. And now let me just finish this one. Oh yeah. Oh, I move so fast now. One of the more fun parts of this stage, or this mode, is that you get to go fast. Instantly, when it's done, health after dodge. Oh, none of those are fun. Go. Oh, I got hit. How tragic. This is obviously by design not very difficult. And I made it even easier because I took the healing skill. Stance reduction, sure. It's a shame I can't fight with the sword, but that might happen in year 3. Because A, it's highly requested, and B, we are going, hopefully, to the Empire of Light. Just to get all the medieval themed lands out of the way. It blocks. That's new. Well, not entirely new, but that it does so actively is definitely something they didn't do before. They usually just have a shield from the front. Oh. Advanced stage? Wait, what? That's not what happened before. Huh. Okay. Sure, more stance reduction. There is more enemies this time. Not by much, but more. Okay, there is definitely a lot more now. Wait, what? Oh, shit. No! Okay, this is actually now starting to require some attention. This is good, though. Harder combat is one of the most requested features. And this definitely fits the bill. There was effort required. Oh, and it's just one stage. How can you tease me so and not let me have it all? Well, anyway. I probably will need bubbles sooner than anything else. And yeah, might as well grab some cash. By the end of it, I'll be able to just clear it out. Like in this one, this is sold out. There's never going to be a refresh. You do it once and that's sadly it. You can do it again for sport and go through the entire 7 or so 6 floors. But you do it for sport. They sadly do not open up until you finish them. So you have to actually wait 6 weeks to complete this. Which I guess is okay. It's the design they went with. Oh, hello. That's also new. Ah, because it's the event. Right. Might as well grab this. This will very much be handy in a moment. Current adventures. Oh, right, because this is a main event. It doesn't really have all that much in terms of temporary stuff. All of it is going to be permanent, more or less. Twitch drops. I am actually earning Twitch drops. I got 10 diamonds so far. That's also fun. So yeah. Main quest unlocks in Maryland. That's done. And then Resonate. New outfits. I really want this one. But, sadly, the choice has already been made for me. We might as well watch it. Oh no, it's 8 minutes. No way I'm watching 8 minutes. And it's probably the same one here. Yeah, it's both of them. Oh, that's nice. You can choose between an animated or a static preview. What's here? Ah, this is what's actually on the banner and the new history view. Oh, it's nice that they improved this. It was a little bit awkward to access everything previously. Bug catching. Not really interested in that, but as I said, the choice has been made for me because I absolutely cannot give up this. Not even because of the horse summon, although that's great. Come on, there we go. No, but because of this. Look at this. Armor, armor, redhead and green. These are my colors, goddammit. I must own this. And it's the easier one to get. I'm absolutely doing this one. What does this actually do? Can catch insects within an area. Instantly catches everything within range. Choose between full or simplified animations. That's very convenient. A little bit of a shame that I already have a bug catching outfit with a similar functionality. This one is probably just a more powerful version of that. From this outfit, do I want anything specific? Honestly, just this. The flower color is pretty much nice, the nicest bit. So yeah, might as well do the pulls. I'm not going to be able to get everything today, but I definitely will be getting the 4-star, and it's probably what I'll be wearing for the rest of the day. Because damn, is it a good one. Just this alone is worth the price of admission. And I very much appreciate having the choice made easy. By just having a perfect outfit in one of the banners. What's in here? Ah, right. The makeup. Yeah, that's fine. I wish I could get both, because I really want the other 5-star. But, you know, not today. Probably not in this rotation at all. Beautiful. Do I need to? It might come in handy to evolve it, and I'm already committed to this banner anyway. So let's just go for that. Let's see if I can get it evolved. And who knows, maybe I'll even actually get this thing. There's my blessing. Oh, that's generous. I might actually make it with both. Oh, maybe not. Yes, I do want to spend diamonds. Oh, well, damn. That's some good streamer luck right there. And it ran out. Of course. That's fine. You can grab everything. First thing I want is probably the lipstick. Then the eyebrows, because those are... Wait, actually, they have those little weird pearls on them. Let's grab the eyes. I get everything, don't I? Yeah, because I reached everything. I didn't really need to strategize here at all. I'm a little bit bad at the paying attention part of paying attention. Okay, cool. What's this? Resonance pack. No. It's not a bad deal in terms of dollars to pulls, but no. At least not live on stream. Got it. Okay, whimsicality. You can now swap them from the convenient menu. Banner glory. Save. Sadly, the horse is not an actual mount, which is probably the greatest tragedy I can imagine here. This is a little bit disappointing. Well, anyway. Dress-up time. Not this, although that's also nice. We go by recent, which is this one. I could take parts of this one too. I actually like the hairstyle. Yeah, we'll go with that. Not changing the dress. This isn't exactly a good fit. It's not a bad fit either. Oh, it's a shame that the cape... No, wait, the cape isn't part... Wait, what is the cape then? Hold on. That warrants an investigation. What did they make the cape? Oh, it's counted as wings or backpiece. I wonder, will this one match? Not quite, but I do like that short cape. I wish I could fit it into stuff. The color isn't all that bad. It's just not quite right. Truly a tragedy. But if I can remove that, this actually looks nicer. And it no longer conflicts with this. At all. It's simple but effective. I very much enjoy this. Oh! Wait, you get that for free? No fucking way. They just let you do this now? Oh, damn. You don't have to get the full thing to use this? That's new and incredibly generous of them. I very much do want the original versions, but I'm impressed. That's the first time they do that kind of thing. Let's replace the headpiece with something else. No, not really. A little bit too much. That's from the original knight outfit, but that's too much even on that one. I'm actually shocked that this becomes a headpiece when you transform it. Wait, does this make it incompatible with other headpieces? No, because it didn't clear out the previous one. You can't just wear this with a hat. Stupid as that looks. Well, maybe not with every hat. Come to think of it. It doesn't really match most of them, but it's not bad. It's also not what I want to do. Hold on. Come to think of it, this might be a little bit too much. Let me see about something else. Or maybe just skip it altogether. Because this is very much nice without. Stockings. You know what? Let's just go for the classic ones. All the way at the bottom. Well, not all the way, but close to. There we go. Oh, I see. This might be a little bit of an issue. Let's see, do I have anything with a better texture? Yeah, that looks nice. The part that would be offensive is hidden. The socks at the bottom. I would normally take something without that bit. Oh, hold on. This blends in pretty well. With the pattern. What else do I have? It's been a while. That's a little bit too bright. It's not that I don't like it, I just want something a little bit more like this, honestly. This is fine. I'll take that. Shoes, gauntlets, yes. Accessories. Of course we want one of the swords. What's the point of having all this stuff when if you don't have a sword to go with it? The very small rapier. Or the birthday sword. I think the birthday sword, because I already have that dyed correctly. Or mostly correctly. We do need to make a small set of adjustments to the dress. Let's see. Area 2, no. I'm interested in the metal bits. The metal bits on the sides, please. There we go. We want that to match the sword, which might be a little bit awkward to do. I don't actually remember which color was the sword. Ooh, hold on. I don't need to remember. I can just check. Uh-huh. Oh, this one. That's an interesting one to choose. Good job me, I guess. Area 8. Boom. They don't quite match. But it is something of an improvement. Just make it darker? Otherwise, I would go for copper everywhere. Because I just fucking love the green copper combo. That's the gem at the back. It's the right color anyway. Oh yeah. Oh, look at this. Look at how much magnificent that looks. Oh, this bit is a little bit different. Can I... Maybe silver? Yeah, that looks about right. This doesn't need any changes. Unless I choose to make it darker. It's not a bad idea, honestly. kills some of the flavor, but also makes the color more suitable for my use. Ah, I see. We really do lose a little bit of the nice blue hue, and there isn't quite the right shade of green here anywhere. Truly tragic. I think I'm fine with the level I already did. What would that be? Oh, those things. Yeah, I might want those to be different colored. Silver? Yeah, I'm fine with that. This centerpiece can stay green. Maybe a different green. Darker one? Yeah, sure. And then this... no, I like how it looks without any dye. Well, since I'm getting this involved with it... no. 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 Yeah, that stays as it was. There is... something small. Oh, this part. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And then this part goes green. I'm good with that. Only fair I try to make the gauntlets match. Which means the main color stays as it is. This goes green. No, it stays the green that it already is. This stays unaltered. See, normally I'd probably keep it green, but I like the idea of the inner gauntlet being leather. At least in color, because I can't really alter the texture. Those flowery bits can stay as they are. I'll probably be redoing most of this at some point anyway. Ah, there we go. That's the bit that goes... copper. Which copper did I use for the boots again? This one. Well, the gloves look better with the other one, so... yeah, I don't see a reason not to. What other accessories do we have? The color. That should be copper, if the rest of it is. Yeah. No. Maybe. Hold on. The gem. It's a shame you can't make it quite as intensely green as the other one. These little bits, sure. There we go. That's nice. The sword is already as good as it will get. Mostly because it just doesn't get to have any of the fun colors. I could make it... the problem is it doesn't really replicate the colors nicely. And then again... sure. It'll look a little bit out of place in the other setup, but... oh wait, I don't have to. Look at this. Boom. Yes. And now I go this, that, and grab the greens that I like on here. Perfect. No. No. We need to finish this. And then we need to save it. Do I need to adjust this color at all? Not really. It's not like I can adjust it to anything else I would want. Sadly, it just doesn't have any color options. That's why I picked it raw. Is there any jackets I want to apply? Don't think so. No, we want the open back. But we also want straight red. Yeah, let's give it a little bit of more intense color. And then make it less glossy so it doesn't kill my eyes with how glossy it becomes. There we go. Nice and simple. Select all, confirm. Might as well upload it to the logbook. Hold on. Let's change. Yeah, evening makes it look best, I would imagine. And then there we go. It's a neat little trick that you pick something that has a pose associated from the 5-star outfits, and she will hold that pose even when you return to nothing. It only works if you have a piece that you can then replace with nothing, but still. But if we are doing that, we do first need to apply some makeup. The recent set is this, but honestly, I'm not feeling that. So we will go for my favorites, of course. The snake eyes. Lipstick I can keep. Snake eyes, of course. Why wouldn't I? Sure, something without those little pearls. And we do the same for the face. Question is which... Oh yeah, absolutely this one. There's a reason this is my favorite one. We can stay pale. Yeah, this is fantastic. Dear God. Oh, I am so keeping this as a permanent addition to the roster. Anyway. Share. Look at how beautiful this is. It'll probably get the usual 3 to 4 likes, but it's still worth doing. If for no other reason than being able to recall it later. No. We want to save this, absolutely. And then there is one more thing I can probably do. If I go to the compendium, I should have been awarded... Wait, what's this? See, this is the thing I'm thinking about, but for a different outfit. They started handing out accessories related to completed outfits. So if an outfit uses an instrument, you get an instrument, and so on and so forth. And since this one has a banner associated with it, of course you get a banner. Oh, that's a lot of gain. Nice. Half a pull. Pretty cool. Just collect more fluff butts. So I can replace the sword, if I so feel like, with the banner. And she can just run around with this. And I can even paint it, of course. Because why wouldn't I? It zooms in on the bottom. Do I even want to paint it? I guess I want the bottom to be a little bit copper. Oh, of course it takes the colors differently from the rest of the things. This can stay as it is. It doesn't have the right green, so it stays as it is. The metal bits are of course going to be copper. Yeah, the rest of it stays as it is. Just because I don't have access on this one to the colors that I would want. Save. Yes. Scheme saved. Everything saved. Outfit saved. Yeah, she drops it when she dashes. Yeah, that's a little bit lame. Still, this is pretty damn majestic. Hold on. I need to verify something. We need a better place. We need a better place in general. Hold on. I think I know where I want to take this picture. Not home. We're going back to Wishfield. Not necessarily the Memorial Mountains, no. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's my favorite place in the game so far, so obviously we have to go there to take the best picture possible. Where would be a good place to do this? Probably over there. Pretty sure I had pictures over there that maybe didn't do the numbers, but definitely I enjoyed. Oh look. Huh. This is a popular viewing spot. Wait. Let's go even further up. Ah, the ancient enemies who still have only one hit point. What a time that was. All the memories flooding in of a simpler time. Oh yeah, this just about does it. No, don't. Stop. Oh, right, they are so weak Momo can kill them alone. If I could just... There we go. Oh, maybe from here? Maybe from one of the towers. Yeah, let's try this one. The exact spot does matter a little bit. Perfect. This'll do. Now we just need to advance the time a little bit. And we get about 2 to 3 minutes to snap the perfect shot. Oh, I might have to advance it a little bit more. And I might be a little bit more pressured on time. This is a very short Yeah. Okay, how does this respond to poses? It takes them great. This is fantastic. Some of them better than others. Yep. That definitely works as intended, 100%. Oh yeah, that's the one. Let's aim this a little bit better. Yeah. Move here. There we go. Done. Mm-hmm. I wish I could just... Yeah, this is fine. Hi Momo, yes. Focus on Nikki. No. Actually, hold on. No, we don't want the focus distance. Where's the... Ah, there we go. The aperture. Let's make the background a little bit less blurry. In fact, let's just kill all the blur. Okay, no NPCs in case they exist. Move it so that the grid is properly aligned. Rule of freeze is an important one. Which light do I want? Probably not one that would ruin the banner. I think I'm fine with this one, although a little bit less intensity would do. The pose is perfect. We can go for a little bit... We do not want to go vintage film. We probably don't want any of those. Twilight? Yeah, let's artificially make it a little bit more Twilight-y. Oh, in that case, I might be able to... There we go. Camera rotation, no. I like this. This is nice. Oh yeah, let's go with reducing that. Boom. What's that? Hold on. 100 submission photos per day, 100 per total. I'm not sure what this is a submission for, but sure, why not? Current contest. Oh. Damn, that's new. I'll do it eventually, I'm sure, but for now, let's just make it a snapshot since they increased the number you can have. Do I want to give this a description? No, I don't have any witty one-liners for this. Boom. It's fine. Oh, right. This, too. Ugh. Ghost Momo. Fallen Petals. I suppose the branch is nice. An outfit. Maybe I'll consider that. Memory hall. This is the rerun section. Some of this I own, not this particular set. Wait, they give you some free and... okay. And then there should also be... nope, the week was not yet reset. That happens on Monday. Where is this one? This is exceptionally painful to me because I very much want this outfit, but the only way to get this outfit in full is to spend $50. And I can hardly justify that kind of expenditure. You have to get up to here. You get 60 points about per dollar spent. And you can only get those points with the $50 bundle. This is very much cruel. But I will consider it. What do we have here? No, this doesn't suit me perfectly, but I appreciate the suggestion. And we have Shroom Warriors. Journey to Boneyard. Nikki, we previously speculated that Medael might have returned to the Boneyard. Since then, I've scouted some new intel. One piece of good news and one piece of bad. The good news, many adventurers used to reach the Boneyard via the cavern near Parkia's Crater Lake. The bad news is, a strange fog has recently settled over those waters, and now not a single boat dares to ferry anyone to that cavern. Lady Nikki, are you going to the Boneyard? Yes, I suppose. Then leave the boat situation to me. I have a way to fix it. Let's meet at the wharf. Perfect. Dummy Baba coming through as always. Hello, Raisin. Thank you for the supply check. I'm afraid you missed the dress-up section. I do look fabulous, though. Very much happy with the knightly outfit. Another one for that collection. Where are we? There we go. Parkia Lake. Time to figure out where Medael went. As a way of recap, posing as the High Priestess of Docilism, Medael and her conspirators have taken over Spira and the Shroomling culture with their new pseudo-religion. Their ultimate goal proved to be draining the life force of the Mother Shroom, which Nikki has thwarted, seeing as she's the good girl of this story. Forcing Medael to retreat by boat, and we are now going to chase her that very same way. Although I might want to track the main quest instead of a second side quest. Well, you are missing out, I'm afraid. Then again, just watching this should give you at least some clue as to what. Oh, really? Then again, LF supposedly also has given up on Elmfield, which doesn't really bode well if everyone I know is just giving up on that game. Apparently this story there isn't quite going where it should be going, or to a quality standard that people appreciate. Oh, hold on. Dami Baba, you have to wait, because I see shiny stuff. You'd think that. But there's plenty of dead people in Infinity Nikki. Nobody has plot armor. Some people only exist because they are dead. A very fortunate side effect of just having one character that needs to live through all of it. The rest of them, yeah, they can suffer. Some of them suffer very much. You'd love going through the PC storylines.
Domi Baba, are you steering the boat yourself?
I am! None of the boatmen wanted to go there. Besides, I am the hero after all. Let me take you there, Lady Nikki. My teacher taught me how to sail. He used to say, if you want to protect those dear to you, you must have a shroom full of skills at your disposal. Today's the day I put those skills to the test. Come on, Lady Nikki, let's go!
Let's
Thank you, Domi
go!
Baba.
Let's set sail!
We have absolutely nothing else to wait for. Oh look, the sail is a leaf shaped like a heart.
We're here. We'd be singing boat songs.
You can let us off here, Domi Baba.
But Lady Nikki, I understand. Spira still needs me to protect it from Medael's schemes. I couldn't forgive myself if any shroomlings were hurt in your absence, and it would distract you from your mission. As the hero of Spira, I promise to keep everyone safe.
Thank you. I was really worried Medael might attack the mother shroom and the shroomlings again. Now I can focus on my mission.
Wow, Domi Baba's become so mature ever since we overthrew the DOS lists.
Just promise me you'll be extra shroomy careful, Lady Nikki.
I promise, Domi Baba.
Don't worry, Domi Baba. With his Meowliness here, Her Excellency will be safe even if the sky falls.
Let's go, Momo.
Especially that Momo can now fight, which is very important. Also, I kind of feel bad wearing all this new knightly getup and he's getting the hobo outfit. I do absolutely love the hobo outfit though. It's probably his best one so far. No reason to skip out on gathering resources. Even if most of those are the ones that I don't necessarily need. Like, how many of those glimmer drop bugs will I actually ever need? Especially that I have almost 500 of them, or something to that tune. Vampire crawlers. Really?
I hear someone singing.
I am so disappointed.
Is it that girl again?
Nikki, look! It's the little light spot from before.
Little light spot. Are you leading us to her again?
Oh, let me just... Before we move any further... let's swap over to this. We probably want the gigantification. We probably still want the grappling hook. Where did I put that? There we go, sticky claw. And I will, with some regret, replace this with, there we go, Battle Companion. Save selection, alter, because Dummy Baba said he can't join us, but I disagree. He absolutely can join us. There he is. In spirit, if not in body. New shoots ready to break the earth are nurtured. Oh, there's text to read. I very much appreciate that there is something showing up. And within reach of your size. Yep. Yeah, no. This is going to be a little... Hold on, I should be... No. Where is the immersive mode? There we go.
It seems like that girl who entrusted me with her fate has a deep connection with Icarus. As the former saintess of docilism, even she fell victim to Medael's scheme. I wonder how she's doing.
Fog's getting thicker.
Right. But with a little light spot guiding us, it doesn't seem all that scary. If anything, I feel calm. Like there's something oddly familiar about all of this.
This would be a little bit less cinematic if I did something silly. Hold on. Maybe I will. Wait, how do I actually... Oh, wait, this'll do. Watch me do a little bit silly to ruin the moment.
Whoa, look at all those little light spots.
These glimmering
Ugh.
ones.
Now it's infinitely a little bit less serious. Just to ride the motorcycle through this
I
place.
thought we'd never meet again after you vanished into the light. Are you okay?
You've assumed my fate, and I owe you my thanks. You cleansed this land of lies so the truth may be passed down once more. As faith returns, some of my strength has been restored. Like morning dew, many lost stories may finally see the light.
Can you remember anything about yourself? Or Icarus?
My memory is like a rekindled lamp, its faint flame shedding some light on the past. Icarus, the god who rules the cycle of life and death, the beginning and the end of all lives. He was born in this wasteland known as the Boneyard. The dragons here are his kin. Eons ago, they maintained the cycle of life here, ferrying countless souls, until they went extinct.
Wow.
I am the last living descendant of Icarus and the dragons.
That's not entirely accurate.
I grew up under his care. One day, he was gone, never to return. All he left with these words.
Life and death are like a river. We are but souls wading in its restless tide. Though its waters surge, a whirling void in time devours even its proudest waves. But you must stay here, no matter what falls to you. Be not afraid. I shall pray for this world, that every fallen leaf may cradle new life, and that death's eternal night be met at last by the dawn of living light.
Are you alright?
That is all I can recall. Maybe the mark I gave you can be of help. It's called the Mark of the Cycle. It was etched into my soul when I was born. Please, take it to my home, the Boneyard. May you dispel the fog shrouding the past and expose this ages-long conspiracy.
Well, that's interesting.
That Lumi's still guiding us.
Sweet, I see the cavern exit. Yup.
Let's see. Probably want to get rid of a little bit of those changes. Let's see. There we go. Obviously, I'm going to take pictures. What kind of crazy person doesn't? Hold on. We want... There we go. I need thumbnails, and this will do.
Boneyard? Nikki, there's a person by the dock.
The Lumi stopped by the boat.
It's telling us to board the ship.
Wait, there's a person there? Also, new flowers. You know I have to collect all of this, right? New animals to pet. A green moose. Oh, there's a second one. Oh, it's his wife. How nice. Ooh, there might also be fishing here. I don't see any spots right now. That is definitely not a person, though. Hold on. I can do a funny again. And obviously I am not going to resist the temptation. Let's see how he handles a bit of ice. Wow, it didn't explode. I guess they learned their lesson. I have thrown ships into the sky previously. Not this. Oh. That's not something I did. You will note, however, that the cutscene remembers what outfit I wear. Or, well, which one I had equipped.
With unwavering faith, fallen leaves become new buds, and death shall become new. What a lie.
Oh. That's also new. Relatively. Any more? Yes, of course. Okay. Oh, poor little guy. It's freezing because I'm taking screenshots.
Soon, the soul tide will come. Bear witness, my dear. Watch it all end.
That's definitely not ominous at all. No, it was 3 ghosts in a trench coat.
Salvation.
Hilarious.
Nikki! Nikki, you fell from all the way up there. Are you hurt?
I just have a little headache, that's all. How about you, Momo? Are you hurt?
Nope. Thanks to those loomies, I only ruffled my fur a little. That murmuring phantom we saw in the fog was the High Priestess, right?
Yes. She said something like, soon the soul tide will come. Is that the thing we saw in the lake just now?
Who knows?
Why did Medael return to the boneyard? What was she planning?
I swear, that villain's up to no good. We better track her down in the boneyard and fast.
Hold on. Hold on. Why can I not... Oh, right, the UI isn't here. They really need to put this on a button. Yeah, no. I can do this. Ah, there we go. Let me just remove the immersive mode for a little bit. I wish you could do something in between, where the useful icons for gameplay stay, but all the extra stuff that's for shopping is gone. Okay, how do I clear this?
Now that's a huge dragon bone. Oh, it must have been one mighty beast when it was alive. Too bad it's sitting right in the middle of the road.
According to the Saintess, these dragon bones once belonged to her kin. I wonder if there's a way to go past them without damaging them.
Of course there is.
Good ideas, Loomies?
Well, first of all, there's massive gaps you could climb through. That's also an option, I suppose.
If we had an ability outfit that manipulates dragon bones, it looks like we could open a path up ahead. Thank you, Loomies.
Okay, I understand that for the sake of gameplay, they need to introduce something new. Might as well do it twice. There's no reason not to. What other upgrades does it have? A pendant. Yeah, that's fine. And then we have... After succeeding in a clash, increases damage... Wait, what? Increases the collision capability of controlled items. Outfit bits, sure. After succeeding in a wrestle, reduces the stance of boss enemies within the boneyard. Oh. I see. Well... It seems like it might be necessary to upgrade this fully, since this is a combat skill. For the record, I still think they could have just used one of the existing abilities. There is no shortage of one-shot wonders, and this game, uniquely among gacha games, can probably afford just not to introduce new thing every time. What's this? A new legendary outfit. More bow upgrades. Of what type? Stance reduction. Damage of a plunge attack. Finishing shot. Your time after perfect dodge. What unlocks this? Continue main quest. Okay, so I should probably be saving up for the outfit. That's fine. After equipping Dragonbone Master ability, press right to enter Dragonbone Master mode. Aim at a nearby object. When it highlights in yellow, press left to pick it up. While holding an item, move the camera to freely position it in front of Nikki, or move it while carrying it. Scroll the mouse wheel to adjust the distance. When the held item lines up with the correct spot, a preview appears. No rotation needed. Settle it down. To remove the placed item, pick it up so it highlights in blue. Then hold briefly to dismantle. Clever. Okay, well. I guess that's the seasonal item I need to be equipped with now. They won't let me gigantify because that would make it too easy. They want me to master the bones. Sure. Can I maybe have a custom outfit for it? Prioritize current, sure. Let's see. That's actually a pretty nice outfit. Not much, but there is some things that I would alter. Let's see. I'll do it some other time, honestly. Grab the bones. Move them out of the way. Definitely no damage is being done to this item by me just throwing it around. This definitely had no negative consequences. I have shown the utmost respect for those remains. Can you please just... Can I have you... There we go. Can I throw this? No. In the boneyard, you may encounter incomplete dragon bones with golden markings. Search nearby for their missing pieces. Once found, use the ability to carry them to the damaged bones. Study the structure and place each piece in the correct spot. Oh. Up. No. It fell down. Why would it fall down? There we go. Let's take this with me. This is now my friend. Dragon bones are incredibly powerful. Use the ability to control them as smash stone piles, walls, wooden crates, sand piles, and more. Some objects require multiple hits. Hello, Ferd. Yes, we are in the bone zone. Oh, the boneyard specifically. And we can play around with bones. Because nothing says respect for the dead like using their remains for environmental puzzles. This is, I think, everything I need to do here. Just go gather some flowers. Hold on. Come back here. Oh. Well, that glows gold. Come here. Glows gold, but nothing in there. Interesting. Okay, this is my new best friend because it's a big bone, so I will put it there. And this small one that they very clearly put here just for the puzzle can be used to solve the puzzle. I appreciate being given the liberty to carry this thing with me wherever I go.
Look, Nikki, there's a white dragon.
And it's
road.
rolling in the
It
cutscenes
looks
too.
bigger than the one in the valley.
Mm-hmm.
The Boneyard, home to the dragons and the god of reincarnation. The conspiracy the Saintess mentioned, and Medael. They're both hidden here.
This place is huge. Where can we find Medael? What's wrong, Nikki?
My head started hurting all of a sudden, just like it did back in that fog. Momo, do you hear music in the distance?
Yes, I can see
Yeah,
everything.
but that doesn't matter right now. Nikki, do you need to rest?
I'm okay. My headache got better after I heard that music.
Let's find whoever's playing it. Maybe they can help.
Maybe they can.
Let's figure out where that music is coming from. It might help you feel better. Nikki, look at that girl over there. I think she was the one playing that music.
Oh, ferryman, your prayers soothe the river of life and death, even if eternal night devours the tide's song. May dragon souls protect us all. Travelers? Who might you be?
I'm Nikki, a stylist from outside the Boneyard, and this is Momo. Are we interrupting?
It's fine. We just don't see many outsiders around here. Are you lost?
Well, we heard music and came this way. There was something special about it. It eased my headache somehow.
That's the Soul Ocarina. Its song can heal, but it normally only works on our people.
Soul Ocarina? Cool name.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Celeste, a Parksolian healer. If the sound of the Soul Ocarina helped you, then the scent of dragon breath flowers might calm your mind.
The flowers we're standing on?
Yes, they exist alongside the dragon spirits that protect my clan. If you wish, you can try to attune yourself to them.
Oh, it feels like a gentle breeze. Thank you, Celeste.
Be sure to visit a healer at our clan's settlement if it starts hurting again. If you see a furnace with a dragon bone inside, sit near it. They're rift mends, and their incense may relieve your headaches. It's getting late. I should get back and grind more medicine for my patients.
Someone's screaming for help.
It might be someone from the clan. This area isn't safe. Estlings are common here.
Let's take a look together.
As they seem to be everywhere.
Oh, dragons
Somewhat
and spirits
interesting.
who see our plight and hear our woes.
Hold on.
Please protect my people.
Is someone there? I need help!
Lucian, why are you here?
Watch out!
Hold on.
Esslings!
Wait, where's my friend? No, no, my friend has disappeared. Mr. Ribcage, no! What a tragedy. Give me that one. Closer to the, yeah, Once all nearby shotguns dummies are drawn in, then I will not care for this, because I want to use this for combat. Oh no! It got bounced. No, it got teleported away. No fun allowed, I suppose. Well, in that case... wait. There we go. Go, dummy baba. Actually, yeah, like this. I wonder, does he replace Momo? Where is Momo? He gets lost in the flowers. No, he is still fighting. I can technically just play Pokemon now.
Lucian, how are you?
Besides some tail scratches, I'm all good. You came just in time.
By the dragon's grace. Oh, this is Nikki, a stylist, and her friend Momo. You have them to thank.
Thank you. I'll remember your deeds as I do the dragon's blessings.
Nikki, they're putting you and the dragons on the same level. People here really revere them.
No need to thank us. The dragons protected us all.
I'm not sure about that. The only dragon helper I attempted to enlist
Why are you
bailed
here,
on
Lucian?
us.
The clan chief said it's not safe here.
Well, the tide will come soon, so I came here to chase the wandering souls. Speaking of, I'm not done playing the fairy song. One moment.
Fairy song. Wandering souls? Like soul souls?
I understand you both might be confused.
Or worse,
but
Dark
please
Souls.
Listen to the soothing melody our clan has passed down through the ages.
So he's...
Lucian is a ferryman in training. He was using the Soul Ocarina to guide souls lost in the cycle. I'm sure it's hard to believe, but our clan's duty is to maintain the cycle of life.
The cycle of life. So, are you Ekaros's kin, like the dragons?
Huh? You know about the god of reincarnation? Oh, we are not divine descendants ourselves. We simply carry the dragon's blessings granted to our people a long time ago. Our ancestors made a pact with the dragons. After their departure, we now must guide souls through the cycle of reincarnation. Thanks to the clan's dedication, lost souls can reincarnate even without Ikaros.
I never knew Parksolians had such a heavy responsibility.
Did you pick enough dragon breath flowers, Celeste? Can you come with me?
What's wrong?
Some ferrymen showed symptoms of soul rift and evacuated to a nearby riftmend. I wouldn't have come chasing souls on my own otherwise.
Okay. Nikki, the Riftmen might help you as well. Come with us.
Well, I
from
would,
soul
but...
rift. We never have enough ferrymen available these days.
In the boneyard, you may encounter tumbleweeds. Break them open.
That's why they're
See
sending
what's
green
inside.
ones like you to the front lines.
Hey, what was that
That
about?
works. And it was money. Okay, time to do a little bit of vacuuming. Up. How convenient. Where else? And I don't have to chase that one either. They are really knocking it out of the park with the quality of life things. Bone Flame Bloom. Another thing together. This is a major update, so of course there is going to be a major set of new things together. Wait. Oh. Wait a minute, that looks familiar. In fact, look, there's a spawn point, a tunnel, and you arrive at a new location. On a smaller scale, we've seen this with the Wishing Woods. There's a tunnel, a river, and you're in a new location. This one is pretty big though. And it expands the already big region up to about the same size that this one is. No. Damn, this is a very big update in terms of geography.
Everyone's collapsed. Is the Riftmen not working?
Wait, what? Oh shit, everyone is collapsed.
Oh no, their symptoms are getting worse.
Let me help too.
They look
How
like
exactly?
they're in a lot of pain.
Is this the soul rift you were talking about?
Yes, it's an affliction all Parksolians are born with.
It causes awful headaches when it hits. Mild cases feel like being hit with a club, but the severe ones feel like a nail piercing your brain.
Lucian, the Riftmend here isn't working. The Dragonbone core is destroyed.
It was like that when we got here. Too many of us collapsed, so we had to wait for Lucian.
How did this happen? Dragon bones are huge. We'd need over a dozen people to move one. I'll get help.
Wait, we can treat these patients if we place a Dragonbone in the Riftmend, right?
That's right.
I can manipulate the bones. Let me try. These patients don't look too good.
How very convenient that she can move them. You may encounter damaged driftmen. Search for suitable bones to repair them. Use the ability to carry the bones. Place it in the right spot.
There's a Dragonbone.
It heals and gives you
Use
money.
your Dragonbone master outfit and place it in the Riftmend.
Meow.
The Riftmend's working again.
I can't believe you lifted that bone by yourself. You're even greater than the dragons.
Well, let's not go that far.
It's going a bit far.
My thoughts are exactly.
We feel so much better.
Thank the dragons. I thought I was a goner. Just like that other team.
Is ferrying souls really that dangerous?
The job itself isn't too dangerous. But lately, with the sabotaged Riftmens and the missing dragon bones... We're not sure if the Esslings did it or what. The timing's really bad too. It's such a critical moment.
Chief McGill's looking into it. Some investigators might be on their way.
Might be.
Looks like I missed quite the rescue. You
So
all
we
can go back
did.
to work. I'll handle the rest.
You can tell he's important because he has a different outfit and is twice as handsome as the rest of the guys.
Good memory, your meowiness.
Why are you here? Are all the Parksolians in cahoots with the Docilists?
Medael would love for that to be true. Alas, most of her henchmen were there for the paycheck. Those mercenaries split ways once she left. Docilism is no more.
Were you in it for the blings too? You're not working with Medael anymore, right?
That's the case for most. But I've never been one to follow the crowd.
Oh, so he
You could
is
say I'm
evil.
still following Medael.
Still following? What exactly are you trying to say?
Can't resist a joke. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Angert, the clan chief's special investigator. My subject is the admirable, terrible Medael.
You're investigating her?
Yes. I joined the Docilists at the chief's request to spy on Medael.
How very convenient.
Don't you remember? I helped you out, Your Excellency. The Docilists would have thrown you to the High Priestess if it wasn't for me.
Nikki, I think I remember that.
I see. But you being a former docilist makes it hard to trust you.
Vigilance is a virtue. But our collaboration doesn't need total trust, does it? In good
Hopefully
faith,
no.
let me fill you in. Medael's been missing since returning to the Boneyard. Meanwhile, a few Riftmends were sabotaged. Check around the Riftmen for clues. Maybe we'll have a deeper conversation afterwards.
It's a funny choice of words. So let me just briefly... I think the novelty of it has worn off sufficiently, so... we will go back to the slightly less distracting sword. I took my picture and I like this better.
Look, Momo. There's some strange liquid near the Riftmend.
Hold on. Operation guidelines for the Riftmend. When it is ignited, it releases ancient power. The furnace requires a complete bone to function. Once the primer is lit, patients should sit in a circle. External forces cause the bone to shift or the smoke to be interrupted. Do not panic. Given that the range of the smoke is limited, please screen symptoms carefully before entry. Those with severe should be given priority. We need not feel the soul rift. It is a journey we must face. What matters is that we always choose to confront it, deal with it, and never give up on a single member of our clan. Okay.
It hasn't dried up yet.
Let's follow the trail and see where it leads.
The
How
trail still
suspiciously
hasn't ended.
obvious
Just
fluid.
as I expected from the
Hold on.
saintess who exposed the Docilist by herself. Looks like I won't need to give any more hints.
This should expedite travel a little bit. Of course. The boneyard is filled with lingering souls. Approach a lost soul or use the camera to reveal its true form. Okay. Let me just reset the settings. Where is that soul? There it is. What's this? Video mode? Set the record. Oh shit. They are really adding stuff. View your recording in the video album and choose a frame as a cover. That's a lot of things. What does this do? Huh. This isn't exactly working the way I would have expected it. Can I talk to you? No. Well, anyway.
over there?
It's a bottle. Can you guess what's inside, Nikki?
How would I?
It's filled with some strangely colored liquid.
That right there is soul spring water.
Soul spring water. Where have I heard that before? I remember now. That evil priestess used to ask the shroomlings to fetch this stuff.
She said she needed it to heal the mother shroom, when she was really the one making her sick all along.
Mm-hmm.
You know your stuff. The soul spring is a special spring here in the Boneyard. Legend has it that the god of reincarnation was born in that very spring. That's why it has such an impact on souls. We can't know if that legend is even true, but even so, the effect of the soul spring water is undeniable. It has the power to worsen a Parksolian's soul rift symptoms.
So, the Parksolians couldn't touch this water. Was that why Medael tricked the Shroomling heroes into fetching it for her?
I'm impressed by your insight. Glad we could come to the same conclusion. The Boneyard is secluded, and the affliction we suffer from is unknown to the rest of the world. I'm afraid that only she could have devised that plan. Sabotage a riftmend, sprinkle soul spring water around it, then wait for any clan member to come ease their soul rift symptoms. It is the perfect trap.
Okay, but why?
She went around hurting innocent people? How cruel! Does she hate her own people or something?
It could be hatred or... I'm afraid you'll have to ask Medael herself.
Do you know where she is?
Bottles containing soul spring water were found at a few other sites. They look like your average bottle, and it's impossible to track where they came from. But I've got some leads. Let's head for Great Lumiville. Maybe we'll catch a glimpse of Medael's tale there. I want you to meet the chief of our clan. You may not trust me, but surely you trust the chief of the Parksolians, right?
Hardly, honestly. Also, since we are going there, we might as well blend in. There we go. Close enough. Actually, yeah, let me take this one and paint it a little. Because why wouldn't I? The whole point of this game is to do nice things. This is fine. Yeah, this'll do. There's no need to color this bit. There is no need to color this bit either. Oh, wait. There we go. Blending in. Now all I need is a lizard tail. And I'm basically one of them.
Is Great Lumiville a village here? Why is it called that?
Have you seen the Loomies? Those shiny little round things with wings? According to legend, the god of reincarnation created them and gave them the power to purify souls. Our village was built around the sacred tree where they live. See that
He
gate in
runs
the
very
distance?
fast.
Go past that and we're there. Welcome.
Yeah, I actually need to speed up. I am not catching up to this guy if I don't speed up. Ah, shit. I missed the good one.
Something's up.
Right, it doesn't seem to be helping.
I'm sorry, but something's happened in Great Lumiville. It's really urgent. Please wait here.
Those
As
cloaked
if.
people look suspicious.
Don't worry. I know this place. Besides, I've got help. Right, Zappy?
Oh great, it's Pikachu.
Zappy? This loop-tail pika?
Take a look around, but don't wander off. We'll be back soon.
Yeah, I'm definitely wandering off though. Obviously. uh. Hmm.
That bottle's full of soul spring water. Let's take a look.
Hello, Zan. Oh, wait.
Your soul is special. I must say, I've never, ever seen such radiance before. I shall grant you a power to make your light shine even brighter.
You... Who are you? Why are you doing this? Medael! It is you after all! What exactly are you plotting?
So this is why you chased me all the way here, Sanctus. You still won't leave. Very well. In that case, just stay. You will join with us as we walk toward peace.
That must have been one heck of a headache. No, Zan, this is not that kind of game. Although it too does involve dress up. Up, and I got some reward for the quest. That's fine.
Did you know how hard it was keeping up with you?
Nikki, you came to Great Lumiville too? What are you looking for?
I was chasing someone. Celeste, did you see a robed fortune teller anywhere?
I was busy treating the patients here. I didn't see anyone like that.
How could this happen? Celeste, have you ever heard the name Medael?
Medael? I know her. She was a great healer. People hardly mentioned her after she went missing. Why?
Nothing. I just wanted to confirm something.
By the way, I've been thinking about your symptoms. My experience says it might be Soul Rift, but that's so odd. I've already made the dragon breath flowers I found into medicine. Nikki, come with me to grab some at the shop. I'll feel much more at ease if you keep them with you. The situation now is a lot like 5 years ago. Back then, many Parksolians were struck by intense Soul Rift symptoms, plunging the boneyard into chaos. Because of the...
Yep. Oh. Spirit Leap statues can carry traces of dragon essence. Touch one to leap. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Flight consumes energy. Well, that's an awkward moment to be telling me all this.
History might repeat itself.
Also, I happen to be able to fly on my own. Just a little bit. Which is still nowhere near as fast as riding a motorcycle for some reason, but sure. Wrong Momo, I'm afraid.
Selly and Nikki, I knew we'd meet again.
Oh, big brother, I keep telling you to call me Celeste when I'm working.
Right, I forgot again. Sorry, Celeste.
Your siblings? No wonder you're close.
Now that you mention it, your hair color and horns are really similar. But I feel like Celeste is the more mature one here.
Yeah, Celeste's way more talented and reliable than I am. I'm just a ferryman in training, and she's already a healer.
Save your praises. Why are you here at the medicine shop? Have your wounds from earlier not healed yet?
Don't worry, my patrol is not over yet. Since we ran into that little crisis before, Heloise told me to buy some dragon breath potion just in case.
You're patrolling already? You just recovered from Soul Rift.
Didn't have a choice. Things are rough out there with all those lost souls. Don't worry, we'll pull through. Everything will be all right. We've been through the same thing for generations. It won't be any different this time. They're waiting for me. I should head out.
Nikki,
He looks
this
more
is the
like a
dragon breath
mailman
flowers
with that
potion.
bag of
If you
papers.
get a headache, give it a sniff or add a few drops to an incense burner. It should help.
I'm gone for 2 seconds and you're already making friends?
What about those suspicious people?
They're taken care of for now. Let's find whoever owns those bottles at the Hall of Return.
We'd better go. Thank you for the dragon breath potion. I'll put it to good use.
Come see me anytime you're not feeling well.
And I go back immediately.
Not long ago, the Ferryman Guild purchased some medicine bottles under false pretenses, despite not being in charge of medicine production. It's crowded here, so I'll keep it at that.
No, that's
We're
the
going to
wrong
meet the
one.
leader of the Ferryman Guild, but I'm open to chat if you have any questions.
I'm not really interested in riding a horse right now. This one. Save. In fact, just go through with the setup. Save. This is what I need. It's not as fast as turning into a deer, but it will help me keep up. In fact, I can even take him over right like this. The deer could only keep up the chase. It's the little things in life.
All the affairs within the Ferryman Guild are overseen by the guild leader, Miss Frasium. We can ask her if she's seen bottles like this before. Sorry for intruding, Miss Frasium.
Angered. It's rare to see you return so soon. The tide's keeping everyone busy. The clan chief made you a special investigator, I believe, right? How's that going?
Well, my progress is nothing compared to your work monitoring the tide.
And this is...
This is the Saintess of Spira's Shroomling clan, Nikki.
What brings the Shroomling Saintess to the Boneyard?
Hello, Miss Frasium. I'm here to investigate a Parksolian who's committed crimes against the Mother Shroom and her Shroomlings.
Our people have craved neither fame nor trouble. What reason would we ever have to harm anyone?
The Shroomlings are innocent beings. They don't lie. And as their Saintess, neither would I.
I don't think she means us harm. She helped me uncover suspicious evidence when I investigated the damaged Riftmen. We think the suspect and her cohort sabotaged the Riftmen, leaving
This is a
body
very
behind.
necessary shot. This is absolutely needed right now.
And what is the concern with this bottle?
It's filled with soul spring water that can intensify our soul rift. The Ferryman Guild bought the same bottles recently. As the leader, your approval is required for guild affairs. I'm curious, have you seen bottles like this before?
These bottles are all over the Boneyard. The fact that it looks like ours means nothing.
Oh,
Have
that's
you noticed
bad.
anything unusual lately?
The dragons gave us a sacred duty which we have dedicated our lives to. Yet we fight amongst ourselves. How tragic.
Oh, she is deflecting
I
hard.
don't mean to accuse you. If you haven't seen anything, could someone be framing the Ferryman Guild?
The tide will soon come. The Ferryman Guild cannot afford more delays. I shall take my leave.
Whoa! That guild leader lady's really intense.
It seemed like she was avoiding any discussion about the bottle. Also, I can't help but feel like I've seen her before.
Don't worry. We only came here to test the waters anyway. I'll report everything here to the clan chief, and take the chance to introduce you to him.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Things are happening.
What's happening? Is that an earthquake?
The first rise and the first wave of the soul tide is here! I don't remember there being any warning signs.
Please, save me!
Tragedy from 5 years ago. Not again.
Let's go. Everyone dies. You know it's one of the good updates if someone dies.
Observers, keep recording. Barry, go now and assess the damage to the Hall of Return. Anyone still able to move, remove those with serious soul rift symptoms from the hall. Send a team to the healing ground for backup. Understood, Chief.
She's lost consciousness.
Hmm. Well, ain't that interesting?
Nikki, you're awake! There was a commotion in the hall, and you fainted, and I was worried!
Don't move her. She needs time to recover.
Thank you for saving me.
McGill, pleased to meet you, Nikki. Thank you for helping my clan's people.
You know my name?
Anger told me all about your mission, and I know of your deeds as the Saintess of Spira.
Then you know what Medael did to the Mother Shroom and Shroomlings.
I've been monitoring Medael's actions for personal reasons. She vanished 5 years ago, only to re-emerge as the docilest priestess. I sent Anger to investigate.
So, Anger wasn't lying. What did you find?
Founding docilism and harming the Mother Shroom were only the beginning. I think she's here for something bigger. If Medael planned all this chaos, then the unusual first rise of the Soul Tide was no accident.
The Soul Tide. I've heard so much about it. What is it?
A returning of souls to where they belong, like echoes from the deep sea. It happens every few years. The first rise signals its arrival. The tide doesn't usually affect our people, beyond needing to ferry more souls. But this time, it has caused a massive soul rift attack.
That might be tied to Medael.
I hope not, but we'll keep investigating. Nikki, your condition is still unstable. Come see me later. I'll treat you.
What exactly? Hold on. I am not reading all that. I might read this on my own time somewhere later, but not right now. Local music. Ability unavailable. That would have been too convenient. Let's see if there's any boxes nearby. There are, in fact. This one I would have probably found on my own. But the one up here might take some effort to reach. Hold on. Oh, hello. Wait, I can't shoot in there? Ah, there we are. An outfit piece. That's not necessarily what I intended to do. Also, a ghost. Hold on, they said something about the picture, right? Can I just... No, that doesn't seem to have done anything. That doesn't work either. Well, might as well continue the quest. I'll be exploring this more on my own time. Today is the main story day.
May the dragons protect you, and the spirits ward off misfortune.
How are you feeling, Nikki?
Much lighter. Like I did when I heard Celeste play that tune.
Bad news, Chief. Lots of people have soul rift symptoms after the first rise. Our healers are overwhelmed. The Great Soul Conch for group healing was sabotaged.
We have to act fast. Gather the patients. I'll treat them.
The Soul Tide is right around the corner. We shouldn't burden you.
Is there a way to repair the Great Soul Conch?
Of course there is.
But it requires a lot of manpower, now that everyone's suffering from soul rift.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
You can trust Nikki. She repaired the Riftmend and Dragonrest flower field before Ingrid showed up.
Follow me. The Great Soul Conch is near the small square.
The small square, which is actually round. Ah, so that's the bit I need to move.
Use your Dragonbone Master ability to see if you can repair the Great Soul Conch.
Yeah, I pretty much can figure it out on my own. There we go.
Thank you again for helping us, Nikki.
Yes, Ace. Also, hello, Ace. Absolutely everything goes into the square hole. Or in this case, the blue hologram.
From the dragons, I believe you can learn our way of healing. Take this soul ocarina and give it a try.
Your music has cured my headaches more than once. I'll treasure this soul ocarina.
Our group healing is starting soon. You're welcome to join.
Do I actually get to play this as an instrument? Uh-huh. Yes, I do. Oh, but of course, it comes as a completely different type of item.
Go, Momo. I want to give this group healing a try.
Wait, where am I supposed to stand? Here. Oh no. Oh, I don't know music. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Thankfully, knowing the way it goes, I will only ever have to use it once.
Their symptoms are improving.
How can you tell? How do you see that their
Your
headache
performance
is
so
less?
comforting, Nikki. It has the power to soothe the soul.
McGill, I've gotten headaches ever since I got here. They can be treated by the Soul Ocarina and Dragon Breath flowers. Have I caught Soul Rift somehow?
It's said that only Parksolians can get Soul Rift, but your case seems just like it.
What is Soul Rift? Why do only the Parksolians get it?
Our ancestors survived because of the dragons. They gave our people the power to guard the cycle of life and death for generations to come. Soul Rift is the price of that power.
The power to guard the cycle. Did I get Soul Rift because of my mark of the cycle?
Forget all that. Is Nikki going to be okay?
I'm not sure. Soul Rift isn't curable in Parksolians. All we can do is treat it.
Great! We have a chronic disease now.
If Nikki really has Soul Rift, she'll be affected by the anomalies of the tide, too. Worst case, her body and soul will completely separate.
Huh? Nikki, we've got to get you out of here now!
Don't panic, Momo. We're not there yet. Besides, that's all speculation.
Our duty is to stabilize the tide. I will do my best to protect you from danger.
I found some soul spring water while repairing the Great Soul Conch.
Soul spring water? Engard found some bottles of it during that commotion in the village, too. A group of people tried pouring soul spring water into the pond at the square. Fortunately, they were caught.
The missing Riftmen Dragonbone, the village commotion, the Great Soul Conch's sabotage. They're all connected to soul spring water. Sounds like Medael's involved in this.
Medael.
McGill, I want to look into the Great Soul-Conscious sabotage.
Nikki, let's go take a look over there.
I'm pretty sure 5G towers aren't going to get introduced until we get to the whale port, though. But yes, there is a setting, faction, place where they have Wi-Fi. Hell, it's actually canonical that in this world... Hold on, let me get there. Everyone actually communicates through a personal tablet with internet. It's 100% canon that everyone has a personal PC on them at all times. From the very start. So you might be onto something. Perhaps not 5G exactly, but
There are traces of Soul Springwater here.
there is internet.
Let's take a look ahead. The trail of Soul Springwater keeps going. The people who destroyed the Great Soul Conch probably escaped this way.
Yeah, well, let's keep going.
Oh, hold on. Come on, let me in there. There we go. Didn't even have to mess around with the bones. Wait a minute. Come on, let me fix that. There we go. Oh, I need to move the bad ones, huh? No, that's not the part. That goes there. This goes there. Perfect. Hello, Crespian. Thank you for the supply check. Let me have a little stretch. Cheers. It is a big kiwi. Interesting. Oh, and I accidentally did a side quest of some kind. Birds. Obviously, I need to wash them immediately. And more than that, there's one more thing I need to do to the birds. Well, I won't be fishing with this setup, so I might as well. Where is it? I wish they were sorted by when I obtained them. This? No. Home. Perfect. Thankfully they are sorted at all. There we go. I wonder if they actually already implemented it. No. No, they didn't. How disappointing. Or maybe they are a protected species for now. That would make a little bit of sense. I will be able to own one of these eventually, but just not in this specific update. Wait. Hold on, maybe I can. Come on. Yes, beautiful dance, but can you sing? No, it cannot. How mildly unfortunate. Oh. Well, I cannot resist this. Why would it tell me about the Floof Patrol? Because it's down here. Oh. They made it part of the puzzle here. Hold on. There we go. All of you with me. This was, for the longest time, the best ability in the game. Okay, you guys stay here. And I need to go break boxes. Ow. My ears. I was so incredibly disappointed to learn that there is a hard limit of 5 of them that can follow you at one time. It's interesting that they would use a premium ability for solving a puzzle, though. A little of a puzzle as it was.
Lucian, Heloise, are you okay?
My head hurts.
Hold on, I'll get my dragon
Poor
breath potion.
baby.
Thank you for your help, Nikki.
What happened? How did you collapse on the ground?
It was Ms. Frasium. We were patrolling when we saw her sneaking around. We got closer and saw her pointing the soul banners in the wrong directions.
Did you see where she went?
I tried to stop her, but the soul surge flared my soul rift symptoms. Lucian protected me and got hurt too.
I've slacked off on my training. I'm sorry. If only I was stronger.
Don't think you can get stronger against chronic disease. Especially one that removes your soul from your body.
Find someone to fix the soul banners, so that they won't affect the soul tide.
Why would the guild's leader ruin the soul banners? Could she be working for Medael? I think I know why she looked so familiar to me before. She was the fortune teller who met with Medael when we first arrived here. Come on, she couldn't have gone far.
Maybe. Yep, we've done the statues. We know how they work. I probably don't even need to use it. Oh, hello. Here, kitty kitty. Ember Paw. Found at the boneyard. It's almost like I'm playing eugenics again. Oh hey, they have children too. Which way am I headed? Oh, they very much want me to fly. Fine. Wait, what? Oh.
That's a long fall. Be careful, Nikki.
Oh, it's along a path.
We're almost at the end. Can't let her escape this time.
you've been doing, Miss Frasium.
So it's come to this. Nothing matters. I have no regrets. I made my choice. This body, soul, my safe.
Ah, shit. Someone actually died.
What's happening?
Live on camera.
Soulfall. The Soul Rift's worst outcome. She tried to kill herself by drinking soul spring water.
Oh, yep, mm-hmm.
Miguel? Why are you here?
You know it's a good one when someone dies.
Looks like I couldn't make it in time.
Why are you all here? What's going on? Someone better...
We suspected the guild leader was involved in the recent incidents for a while, but we didn't have enough proof. That's why I brought you to confront her. We hoped she'd slip up. I sent someone to follow her while I searched the Ferryman Guild. To my surprise, not only did she shake off the follower, but she left a note.
Oh? Medael whispered to me, revealing the truth of our origins, why we were born, and why we bear such a heavy mission. The cracks in the Riftmen and the turmoil within the settlements are but the first few notes of a grand concerto. With my own hands, I will tear apart the Great Soul Conch and snap the soul banners. With thousands of souls as sacrifice, it shall bring us salvation. The final bell will be tolled by me. I have betrayed the Ferryman Guild, defiling the oath my family has guarded for generations. Glory has become a shackle. Perhaps faith was a delusion from the very beginning. Now only this broken shell and a sliver of obsession remain to support me as I walk towards the abyss. Even if what lies ahead is eternal silence, even if no one ever remembers the name of the Parksolians again, I must complete this ritual for her. After that, I will step into the long night of the Soulfall, but I feel no fear, for this was always the destined end of my kin. She will fulfill the promise and grant me salvation. This is the final journey of the Lost One. Well,
This is a goodbye note. She was involved in everything. From the Riftmen to the Great Soul Conch. Medael manipulated her, forcing her to make the people's soul rift symptoms worsen. She even made her take her own life.
that's a little bit far-reaching as a conclusion.
Scary. What do they hope to get out of this?
We don't know. We came after finding the letter and hearing about the guild leader's whereabouts. Seems the trail's gone cold.
Made her do it is very much bold, considering Medael has not really forced anyone so much as convinced them to willingly participate. At least so far.
I have a theory. Maybe Medael broke into the guild to worsen their soul rift, weakening their ability to ferry souls. We were prepping for the tide and short on manpower. She could have snuck in.
We have to stop her.
Yes, Miss Frasium's betrayal is awful, but we have to focus on stabilizing the soul tide. Engert will take her to the healing ground. We'll question her if she can wake up. I'll deal with those soul banners, one by one.
So she's not 100% dead, but close as they come.
What's on your mind?
I'm thinking about her note. She said she wanted salvation, but all she did was lead everyone to ruin.
Salvation. There's no such thing.
Is that Medael?
Come, make your choice. Decide if you will face the truth that plunges all into the depths of despair.
Stop right there, you villain! disappeared!
What is this place? What truth lies up ahead?
I think I've been here before. I might be connected to something ahead.
It's the voice of the Saintess.
Could the truth Medael mentioned have something to do with the Saintess and the dragons? The soul of the dragon's last descendant. The duty of ferrying souls. The soul springwater and the soul rift. And even the soul tide. I can't help but feel that all these pieces are tied together by one hidden thread. I have a feeling the answer lies right up ahead. Let's keep going, Momo.
Over there. I hope those ancient marks have endured the millennia of erosion.
Nope, this doesn't actually do anything.
The murals here look ancient. They seem to depict the dragon's past.
That's an egg! Could the Saintess be the last dragon?
Born within the boneyard, her story endures. Law. Just... there we go. Hide everything. It's fine. Just a little bit. I can go about this high. Go. Nice. This will make a great painting for my house. Oh, hey, look, another one.
So the Loomies were once your childhood companions. No wonder they've been guiding and helping me.
These look like happy times. Wait, Nikki, have we seen those strange structures before?
Even though they look a little different now, I think those are the soul pendulum and soul banners we saw.
I remember now. I used to live among the Parksolians. The Parksolians inherited the dragon's mission, and are destined to step into the realm of the divine with mortal hands. But like newly hatched dragons, they're so fragile. I see my own reflection in them.
So that's why you chose to help them?
Yes, I was young then, but the innate gifts my race possess allowed me to sense and guide souls with ease. I wanted to shoulder some of the gods' burdens. I built those structures with the Parksolians, and left these murals. It was such a precious memory, before I forgot it entirely.
That's rough.
Perhaps the rest of the murals will help you remember more.
Well, before she remembers more, I'll make myself another painting out of it. Nice. Oh hey, they have their own minigame. Click to select the stone. Rotate the pieces into an empty space. Check the shadow to see if it fits. Fill all spaces to complete the challenge. We are playing Tetris. Yeah, come on. Go. Place. Oh, can I not rotate this one? I can. Why does it... There we go. Nice. It would probably be a bit more engaging if I couldn't rotate at least some of the pieces, but yeah, it's not meant to be difficult. This area is a little bit heavy on the old frame rate. The fact that I'm streaming this probably doesn't help. Perform a plunge attack on a star-spared light to make it drop. And standing on a light, any highlighted lights are linked to it. Some lights hide rewards. Purify the ones with a special glow to claim them. Ah. Nope. I hear seagulls. Or something like that. Nice. Hold on. Oh, it's a ghost. Wait, can I brush the ghost? No. That would have been funny, though. I see. Ah, more stuff to collect. Brilliant. Yeah, and there's the birds, the noisemakers. Wait, they probably aren't very... Yeah, they are not smart. They don't escape at all. This is going to be inconvenient to collect. Oh. And these guys are actually guys. Wait, what? No. Okay, good. Is there any fish here? This counts as insects. I don't see any fishing spots though. Well, anyway. Just a little bit more. I might need this to craft another outfit or something. Oh. This is a puzzle room. Oh, but I want to know what outfit they put in this one. Oh. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. Yeah, we've done this before. Bring our fluffs to the finish. Ah. Oh, so that's how it works. Let's hope I remember it. Oh, I don't have to remember it. It's the easy one. I'll drop them off here. I could probably just get... you know what? It's more fun this way. It'll take longer, but it's more fun this way. It's been so long since I last used this ability. This brings me genuine joy. There is literally nothing to it, but it's still fun. Feels good.
Could that magnificent dragon be Icarus?
Why did he leave the boneyard? Look! The Saintess's home seems to have changed with the influx of wandering souls. What happened here?
Could it be the Soul Tide?
If the god of reincarnation was absent during the crucial moments of the Soul Tide's arrival, then something unexpected must have happened.
I only remember that his absence was for something far more important.
Since all these murals are connected, maybe we'll find more clues later.
This story isn't over, right? What happened to that little dragon?
Let's go, Momo. There should be more murals ahead.
Or the way I came from, because I skipped a little. I do be a little bit of an explorer, after all. Fun. Also a loot goblin.
The Divine Envoy left the boneyard, despite the Parksolians' wishes.
But I thought they got along. The dragons and the Parksolians loved each other. How did that happen?
Abandoned by their god, suffering from soul rift. This mural is full of anger and resentment.
Hello.
I left the boneyard? What exactly happened in the world outside?
It hurts.
Nikki, what's going on?
I feel so dizzy. Where am I? Momo, where are you?
We need help here.
Oh?
Someone's asking for help.
Over here, Medael. My mother had a soul rift attack.
I
Double O?
am Medael. Yes, I'm a healer. How strange. I think I dreamt of leaving the boneyard by choice. Pull yourself together. The patient needs you. There's no time to
Can I
dwell
take
on all of that.
pictures? No, I can take screenshots though. I'm gonna keep one.
Calm down. Feel the flowing and stopping of soul threads. Pull the still threads so that they flow correctly.
Oh no, it's a rhythm game.
Don't worry, Corentin. I feel much less dizzy now. Thank you, Medael.
You're the best, Medael. Miss Clemens was right. You're a 1 in a million healing
Oh, I'm still very inexperienced. I only recently became a healer. Thank you for trusting me.
There you go again. So modest.
We always knew you'd reach heights no one's ever dreamed possible.
Yes. I'm sure I can find a way to cure Soul Rift.
Oh, and I think she did. No one is sick if everyone is dead, I suppose. That does work.
I'm Nikki. Everything here feels wrong. I need to get out of here and find Momo.
It hurts. My head.
Someone's in pain. I must go.
She's got some serious harms on her. She's definitely not skipping that night. Up.
Chief Healer, thank you. May the dragons bless your future paths.
I can't collapse here. I have things I must do.
Thank you, Medael. You must be really busy after becoming chief, right? My head feels a lot clearer now. I can go back to ferrying souls, no problem.
Medael? Mother collapsed again. What do I do?
Leave it to me.
There's a faint
As
noise hidden
always.
among her soul threads. Why is this happening?
Wait. Ah, there we go. Oh no! Ah! Ah! Shit.
Medael? My mother.
Don't worry, Corentin. Her soul rift symptoms have subsided. She just needs some time to regain her senses.
The increased difficulty
mother's
represents
so
the
many
increased
times I've
burden
Is
she
soul
is
rift really
carrying.
curable? Why do we have to suffer like this?
I believe that as long as there's a problem, there's a solution. But finding that solution may take time.
I... Oops, I accidentally stepped on someone.
I can sense another person's soul twisting in pain. I hear its voiceless agony. This memory is so hazy. Is it mine?
No, this is Medael's memory. These strangely colored soul threads she once saw. Could they be the source of soul?
Oh, God of reincarnation! Oh, dragons! Why must we suffer this pain? We've kept our promise and fulfilled our duty for over 1,000 years! I've had enough of this torment!
Oh no! Let me guess. We're ending it here? Oh no! Ah! Wait! I need to press buttons! I am missing all the buttons!
The noises.
Yes, there is a lot of drops.
They're getting
2
louder.
hours. 5 items, I believe. Or 6.
Fainted.
And I didn't press any buttons.
That's the quietest Ego has been this month. Don't mind me. He didn't mean to offend anyone. He just hasn't been...
I understand.
Please, don't. You've helped him.
Where are the healers? Please help me.
You could use them. Thank you for the supply check, Zan. Well, let me just have a quick little sip. Cheers. Maybe this time I won't actually fail the rhythm game, although it is rigged against me. Because again, they use gameplay to represent her struggle. It is physically impossible. Well, it's possible, but I won't ever hit everything.
I'm doing okay, but I heard someone over there.
There is more and more difficult healing to be done. And I am absolutely failing it.
I just can't believe it's hit me too. In ancient times, soul rift symptoms wouldn't show until middle age, but now, if this continues, our people will suffer from this pain the moment they're born. No, I can't let my symptoms stop me now. The only way I can save my people is to find a cure for soul rift. Medael, my mother, she said, don't waste your strength trying to save her. Chaos, disorder. I'm at my wit's end. I can't stop.
Yeah. They are definitely selling the struggle here.
Medael! I tried everything I could. There's no cure for soul rift. All I can do is watch my people get worse. Should I keep going? Where can I even go?
Let me leave.
Mother, it hurts.
Let me leave.
Why?
Oh, they don't
Why
even
am I
let you
stuck?
try and heal them now. That's how bad it's got.
You'll save me, won't you, Medael?
There is no prompt to heal anymore.
What did we do wrong?
I don't want to live like this anymore.
Must
Someone
save them.
save me!
Nope, it just doesn't work. There's nothing I can do here.
What a stubborn disease. I've had enough of Solar's torture. I'm fading fast. Please don't waste your precious strength on me. Allow me to let go.
Well.
Your silence says it all.
Medael, it's you.
You're afraid to give straight answers. Afraid to bear the consequences. Afraid to become a villain.
No, I have my answer. I have no right to make choices for others. I don't understand, though. Why do you obsess over bearing everyone's fate? No matter what happens, sorrow or joy, everyone has the right to choose how to live. Have you listened to their voices beyond their pain?
So that's your answer. Then just see for yourself. See what kind of despair your path leads to.
Oh, thank goodness! You're finally awake! You scared me when you took off like that! I chased you all the way here! Then the ground opened up over there!
I think I just saw Medael, and I turned into her somehow.
I don't get it. What did you see?
It's hard to describe, but I think I lived through her past. I was Medael in a memory. I saw my people suffering from the pain caused by Soul Rift, and I couldn't save them. I failed so many times, and I fell into despair. Everyone trusted me, but I couldn't save them.
That's so sad. Wait, was she asking for sympathy after everything she's done?
Maybe not. Medael said I should see for myself if this hope I believe in can really help them. I think that whatever Medael wanted me to see lies beneath this tunnel.
This is pretty sketchy. Is it a trap?
Only one way to find out.
Even if it is, we're in too deep to escape. We can't back down now. We need to step up and face her. I think this is her way of testing us. She led me to the so-called truth on purpose, to see if I'd understand her, or even become her. Like what she did with Ms. Frasium.
In that case, I'm right behind you, Nikki. But it's always a good idea to be extra careful on the way down.
Yep. That's very inappropriate. Hold on. I think this calls the good old immersive mode. Oh, it's not even a proper jump. I was hoping to jump.
What is this place? Why are there so many collapsed Parksolians here?
They seem to be in great pain, as if struck by the intense soul rift symptoms Miguel mentioned. Maybe I can help them with the healing method I learned.
I can't stand seeing them like this. Please, heal them, Nikki.
Hold on. Where is that little thing? There we go. Yeah, this is fine.
nothing's happening.
There's no sign of a soul in her body. The soul ocarina heals the soul. So, for bodies without one...
Normal healing won't work.
Excuse me, what?
That's Clemens. She wasn't the most talented ferryman, but she was the best mentor I ever had. During the Soul Tide disaster, she was afflicted by soulfall. It's the final stage of Soul Rift, where the body-soul connection severs completely, and consciousness never recovers. She overworked herself ferrying souls.
Have you thought about giving up? What keeps you working so hard, despite it all?
I asked Ms. Clements the same question. Why should we shoulder a god's duty with our limited power?
What was her answer?
She didn't give one. She just sat next to me on the dock and asked me to watch the passing clanspeople for an entire day. The young ferrymen spoke of the souls they ferried that day, while the cultivarium children watched in awe as tired elderly healers smiled. As the sun rose again over the lake, I saw that through this responsibility, they had truly found a sense of meaning in their lives.
There will always be those who choose to watch the ashes for sparks, and the ice for green shoots.
That's a beautiful way to put it. Those sparks are my people. I want to protect them like this place was built to do. I hope through my research, we can find a way to awaken the Soul Fallen.
We did fix a similar problem once already.
This topic is painful, but it needs to be talked about. Maybe I'm selfish, but I think you ought to know. Your heart has the power to affect the soul, even though you're an outsider. Maybe that's what we need to break the Boneyard stalemate. As a victim of Soul Rift, I think you have the right to know about this.
McGill, I need some time to think.
Sorry for the tangent. Please, get some rest.
Nikki, should we sit down for a little break?
Let's have another look around. I want to take in everything their persistence stands for.
Okay, they want to do something there.
What are these instruments for? They look pretty weird.
They don't look like medical equipment. They're like devices used for observation in lab research. The Soul Observatory. If that's the name of this building, then maybe these tools are used for observing souls.
Makes sense.
These instruments look really old, but there's no dust on them. That must mean that someone's been using them.
Do you think they're observing the people with soulfall?
That lines up with what McGill told us. Someone's been conducting research here to save the soul-fallen Parksolians. It also explains the Parksolians' condition. Even though their bodies seem to be in soul-rending pain, it doesn't look like anyone's been rough with them.
Right, soul-rending pain, but they don't have souls anymore, so I suppose that's fine? Big question mark on that, though. How do you rend the soul of someone who doesn't have one anymore? I need to disable this because I don't know what to do here. Try to heal the patient again. Okay.
It's really difficult to believe that these Parksolians might never wake up again.
They're all so clean and neatly dressed. Someone's been taking care of them all this time.
Nikki, look. This one's covered in old scars.
It looks like the scars are several years old. I can't imagine what these people went through. I hope a cure for Soul Rift can be found soon.
Soon, she says.
Are these medical records? There are so many of them.
These records are so detailed. They keep a daily record for each person. The observation results and the reasoning for applying specific medicines are also clearly laid out. The person who signed them off is Miguel. The earliest record dates back to 5 years ago.
5 years ago? Why does that ring a bell?
But the latest record shows 0 cases cured so far.
No wonder the clan chief sounded so certain. Hey, this record book is old, but the label is new. Nikki, check out this page with the label on it.
Patient exhibits pupil constriction, scale detachment, and delirium. Repeated the phrase, "It's her," before falling unconscious and becoming completely soul-fallen. Hypothesis. Patient witnessed loved ones falling victim to the incident, and the mental impact has worsened their soul rift symptoms. Soul rift rarely develops into soul fall, but many such cases emerged as a result of this disaster. Furthermore, soul rift symptoms have begun to appear in younger and younger patients over the past centuries, with cases of soul fall increasing as well. We have to find a way out for the Parksolians.
Why do they label this page specifically?
At least we know someone deliberately marked the information on this page. Maybe they were investigating something. Something huge must have happened here 5 years ago. What we do know is that Miguel was telling the truth. He's been leading the research on curing the soul fallen for at least 5 years.
Nikki, we should ask him for more details.
We could have honestly started with that.
How much do you know about Medael?
More than anyone, I'm afraid. She was the most brilliant prodigy in Parksolian history. The top choice to become clan chief.
I didn't know she was so accomplished.
She went missing during the disaster 5 years ago. When she returned, she had changed. She used to love her people more deeply than anyone, but she threw it all away, shirking her duties to follow a new path.
The massive increase in soulfall cases, her disappearance. What happened here 5 years ago?
The tide that year had mutated, causing soul rift symptoms to worsen. Maybe the soul surge itself was contaminated. The first rise came with large groups of Esslings. Those affected by soul rift were too weak to fight.
That explains all those old scars on that guy.
That's right, and he's one of the survivors. Many others, including my own grandmother, suffered worse fates. She was protecting others when she was killed.
There we go. Casualties. You know it's a good story when someone dies.
The pain was too much for some survivors. It made their soul rift worse, causing them to become soul-fallen.
I'm sorry to bring this all up.
Don't worry, Nikki. That's all in the past. There's a Parksolian saying, with unwavering faith, fallen leaves become new buds, and death shall become new life. Despite all this, we who bear the duty of ferrying souls get to bid our family souls farewell as we ferry them into their next life.
Miguel, there's one more thing. If we can't resolve this crisis, you, Lucian, Celeste, and even myself, will we face the risk of becoming soul-fallen? Like what happened 5 years ago?
I won't let that happen again. Leave the boneyard whenever you want. But if you're willing to stay, I'll do everything I can to protect you like one of our own.
Don't worry. I'll keep myself safe. We share the same goal, Miguel. Let's get through this together.
Yep. Oh, I didn't realize there was water on the ceiling.
What's going on?
It's from the blue pools. Could it be the soul tide? Follow me. The exit's this way.
My poor little hobo cat. Oh, and it's a disguised loading screen. Very poorly disguised, but they made an effort.
The soul surge is being pulled into the vortex?
No wonder they tampered with the soul banners.
Don't tell me. They lured Nikki away just so they could create this vortex?
I've never seen so many souls in one spot before. There's no time. Let's go, Nikki.
Let's go to what exactly? Ooh. New thing to collect.
Chief, we fixed the soul banners as instructed. The raging vortex over the lake drew the soul surge over so fast. We evacuated the children and elderly, and we tried to correct the soul surge's trajectory. We failed.
Anyone who got close suffered from awful soul symptoms under the soul tide's pull.
Hello, LF.
Blame yourselves. You've done a
Thank you for the
great
raid.
job. There's only one reason those soul banners failed to work. Another anchor point is attracting it. Elway, lead everyone away from the shore at once. No one gets near the pools without my say.
I'm pretty sure that's one of those raids where I actually don't have to introduce myself, but still. To those of you who might not know me, I am Severin Nayemne, currently fighting a chronic disease caused by a soul tide. Something. Do not consume tide pods, I suppose. Cheers, LF.
We won't back down, Clan Chief.
You.
I think that mark is protecting me. Maybe I can find a way
Doing
into the
great, I would
vortex.
say.
The chaos of the soul search must have another source. I'll go try and find it.
Nikki, the soul ocarina. I'll play it to help stabilize your soul. You'll need to be careful.
Yep.
Look, Nikki! There are souls everywhere! Are we in the middle of the soul tide?
That looks nice. Wait. Did I miss any? No. Nope, definitely not going down.
Whenever a soul goes past, the air current grows stronger.
Maybe we can take advantage of that.
Up. This guy is going. Oh, and I'm getting sucked in. Interesting.
Hey, why is that soul not moving? Is something blocking its way? Maybe you can try using your Dragon Bone Master ability to remove the obstacle.
Maybe I can. Oh. It's that simple, eh?
Let's go. I think that
Can I
soul is
take it with me?
thinking,
No.
Nikki.
Up. Come on. No, not like this. Give me that. Oh. There we go. Sure hope I didn't miss anything. Thank you for this fake bed, Zan. Come on, let me in there. How would I... No. Oh, this might be the exit. Sure thing, Ella. Thank you for the raid again. Have a good rest.
We'd better be careful going past them so we don't get pulled in.
Oh, that's awkward. Some of the lines aren't voiced. I presume they want me to go this way. Which means this is the optional path to collect the collectibles. Ooh, hold on. This is probably important. Medael's journal. This morning Lena's condition took a sharp turn for worse. I poured every ounce of my strength into saving her, but it was all for naught. A year ago, the treatment protocols I proposed were met with approval from most of the clan's healers. More and more critical cases will funnel to me. At the time, I was certain I could mend them. I was wrong. I have spent my days and nights buried in research, experimenting tirelessly and exhausting every method imaginable, only to watch their symptoms sharpen, their agony deepening by the day. Lately, even my own symptoms have begun to flare with terrifying frequency. The hallucinations, both auditory and visual, surround me until I can no longer distinguish what is real. I see the faces of my patients, grieving, suffering, desperate. Your turn. They wail, begging me for a salvation I cannot provide. I wake from these nightmares in a cold sweat, struggling to claw back the physical sensation of a soul relinking to my body. All these years I have poured my life's work into the study of Soul Rift, only to be met with failure after failure. Perhaps talent and effort are nothing more than cruel jokes played by fate. I cannot even soothe my own symptoms now. What is the meaning of everything I hold on to? There is only an endless fog ahead, devoid of hope. What am I supposed to do? Where is the future for the Parksolians? I am trapped, and I cannot find the answer. Yeah, she had it rough. No reason to be mean to everyone. Mysterious flyer. Hold on. A century-old flyer. Have you ever wondered whether the faith and duties of the past 1,000 years might be built upon a lie? Whether the so-called grace and protections of the dragons hide a darker secret? Have you ever doubted? If soulfaring is a sacred duty bestowed by the gods, then why do Parksolians get no mercy? We are born into pain, and our souls ravaged by torment. Is this fate truly inescapable? At this very moment, you may be standing on the brink of awakening, needing only a single spark. Past ignorance is not to be feared. What is truly fearsome is lacking the courage to face the truth and remaining mired in spiritual darkness. If you harbor similar doubts, and if you refuse to waste your life in a haze of confusion, if you wish to brush away the dust covering the truth and see your destiny for what it really is, come to us at any time. The answers you seek are here. On the night of the lunar eclipse, we will be waiting for you. So she found herself friends who offered solutions, or perhaps not necessarily friends, but old texts. And we very much do not approve of the solutions that she found. Yep, I can do this. I wonder. Nope, I cannot become a beautiful deer here. Sadly, there is no running around. Oh no, oh no, 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 shit. Yep. I got consumed. Oh.
Nikki, you're finally back. I was scared.
So that's how it works. It's a checkpoint system.
That helped me find my way back.
For the red doors. Interesting. They didn't have to go through all that effort. They could have just respawned me at the last lantern or something. Oh no. Now this way. we go. I think they could have respawned with one of those.
Ugh, those annoying red doors again. Nikki, those giant broken pieces on the wall seem pretty loose. If we can pull them down to block the red doors...
Yep, I figured as much. Okay. Yep, that goes there. Oh.
It's getting closer. It sounds like it's right up ahead.
Wait. Ah, there we go. Oh, I missed out on so many of those. Medael's reading notes. Ekaros presides over the world's cycle of reincarnation, yet he also undergoes continuous cycles of succession and rebirth. The final essence of each generation's god of reincarnation is acclaimed by a mysterious power, remaining dormant until the next awakening. Excerpt from 100 Legends of the Boneyard You Didn't Know. Annotation: what specifically does this mysterious power refer to? Can it be harnessed? Given the limited credibility of this folk literature, I'll simply record it for now. When the order of reincarnation shifts, and the scattered stars converge once more, the multitude of souls shall follow the call of Mother Terra's power. They'll gather here, lingering and never dispersing. This content is suspicious. It seems to have internalized certain legends of Icarus. However, it suggests that under specific conditions, a massive quantity of souls can be aggregated in a single location simultaneously. If this technique can be mastered, it would drastically shorten the preparation time. Further research is required to find more clues. Souls have an origin and a destination, moving like the turning seasons. Born in early spring, slumbering in deep winter, journeying towards a new cycle of reincarnation. Do not stray into the divergent path, for if swallowed by the abyss, the soul shall fall into dreamless sleep, returning to eternal silence. Based on the final lines of the ballad, a method to utterly erase his soul may exist. This provides a fresh perspective. The other party is not entirely trustworthy. I must make alternative preparations in advance to ensure I am not left empty-handed if their plan fails. So she was conspiring. But with whom? Thank you for the supply check, Crespin. Let me mute this for a little bit. There we go. Now I can have a sip. Cheers. Page of mysteriously torn notes. The die is cast. I have committed to acting as their agent, assisting in the execution of the plan to resurrect the Titan King. If the organization's proposal proves viable, I shall simply let the current take us to the finish. If not, I will leverage the identity and resources they provide to seize the power necessary for the final plan. Ideally, completion within 3 years. Delays only invite uncontrollable variables. Regardless of any unforeseen shifts, this must be settled before the next Soul Tide. It is currently understood that the necessary conditions for the plan's success include the provision of core technology by them. The populace's devout faith in the Titan King and a suitable vessel for resurrection. Establishing an organization centered on faith appears to be the most effective approach. In the current circumstances, the specific methods require further design. This pod is fraught with potential failure. Their plan may contain structural flaws. Cultivating a new belief takes time, and the vessel itself is inherently volatile. Every point of failure must be anticipated with a contingency plan in place. To be honest, I question their competence. Whether the Titan King's return will truly herald the promised destruction remains to be seen. However, their unique technology is genuine. To achieve my goal as swiftly as possible, I must seize every scrap of power available. Should the resurrection plan falter, pivot to the contingency immediately. Okay, so the docilist plot was merely plan A. And we are on plan B, rather deep in fact. The timelines also line up, pretty much. I'm still not sure what the resurrection was all about. Oh, this is where I came from. I definitely did not get all of those. Oh, hello. Wait, no, wrong direction. Oh no. Momo, do your thing. Actually, hold on. Ah, shit, it's unavailable. Look, I was relying on the auto-aim to do it for me. And apparently, just because there's a dot on the target, doesn't actually mean she will face to shoot it. There we go. Oh, no, never mind. There. Is there anything for me to find going this way? Doesn't look like it. If I try to go down there, I'll probably just lose a hit point, won't I? Oh, yep. It was worth a try, though. It's not like I can't just heal myself. Ah, okay. You pull that down. Letter from Frasiam to Medael. Medael, I followed your instructions and discreetly sabotaged the Riftmend. The Soul Spring water worked perfectly. Everything is proceeding without a hitch. I'll move on to the next facilities as planned. I don't feel weary, on the contrary, I feel light, exhilarated even. I've never been more certain of anything in my life. I wasted so much time in the past, but the vision you described has finally roused me from my aimless wandering. You are right. Only by casting off these heavy, hollow duties can the Proxolians find true liberation. I believe this is what Sif would have wanted to see too. I felt a kinship with you from the moment we met. Sif was still by my side then, proudly showing off the flowers you gave her. But that so-called happiness was nothing more than an illusion woven from lies. Fortunately, I still have a chance to atone for my past mistake. McGill has sensed that something is wrong and has sent his hounds to sniff around. However, we have more than enough time before they track your movements. If necessary, I'll lead them on a false scent. If there's anything else you need from me, don't hesitate to ask. Oh, reply seemingly unsent. Frasian, it gladdens me to hear that everything is progressing so smoothly. I imagine that if Sif knew, she would be deeply comforted. And immensely proud of her mother. This path is destined to be a lonely one, but I am fortunate to have found you. We were once equally lost and helpless, but with your help, perhaps we can reach our goal of saving our people much sooner. May that day arrive exactly as planned. Upon receiving this letter, meet me at the secret location I mentioned, under the new moon. There, I'll brief you on the next phase of our plan. And more music. Nice. Yeah. Well, we might as well go at her. Who knows? Maybe it's something nice that she will give us. Nope, she's just gone. Let me just have a little look around. There might still be some collectibles I missed out on. Sadly, there is no way to reveal the smaller stuff. Oh. Nope. They won't let me climb this either. Such an unfortunate thing. Fair enough. Not quite the hole I was supposed to drop into. Nope. Clever trap, I will admit. Oh.
What's going on?
Wait. There is no exit now.
This again. Something's stopping me from getting closer.
How do I... Nope.
Nikki, something's not right about this path. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Yes. Yes, I am. There has to be... No?
You could have left this place, but in the face of death.
Oh, this was a scripted defeat.
Nikki, I knew you'd be back.
Momo, this time I confirmed something. Thanks to the mark of the cycle, the rules Medael put in place don't affect me.
Really? Are we sure of that? Huh. Wait. That thing dips when I stand on it. Yep, so does this one. This is reminding me of the ruined city. You know where. Well, okay, that's fine. It's a pretty nice aesthetic, all things considered. Go on. Wait, it needs more? Oh, at the top. There you go. I like this place. Where do you go? Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Anything fun down here? Uh-huh. Wait, am I just going all the way down? Okay, I get the message here. Oh. That's what I was looking for. I need to get that missing piece. Come here. One more. Where would I... Oh. There. You know what this calls for? That's right. A picture. Nice. Mechanical seed. Oh, so she did retrieve this. That's interesting. Oh, key pose of domination, I suppose. Who needs to float?
That device, could it be used to control...
Is this why she needed the Mother Shroom's life force? But she didn't get all of it. Will this be enough? Okay. Come on. No, shit. They want me to do a pattern. Wait, click. Wait, what? Oh, I see.
You really believe, Fleet?
No, fuck off. Get lost.
No matter how much you struggle, only oblivion awaits their souls.
There we go. So I need to swipe her so she's not interfering and then fix this stuff. Oh no. Hold. Wait, what? Detonate? Wait, what?
Thank you.
That explains absolutely nothing. Wait, what? Oh. Now that I think about it, she does look a little bit like a mushroom. Or at least the kind of mushroom that the mother shroom is. I guess that's where the essence went. Into the outfit.
That was scary. I was already seeing all the barbecue I've ever eaten flash before my eyes.
I remember destroying the
Classic
control
Momo.
core while we were in the Soul Tide, freeing those souls before we left.
And that giant vortex spit us out when we landed here.
Momo, do you remember the Parksolian souls that were pulled away? I'm afraid Medael's real plan goes beyond just meddling with the Soul Tide. She wants to worsen the Parksolian soul rift and turn them soul-fallen. She called it a funeral, oblivion. I think she's trying to destroy everything the Parksolians have, including their souls.
All this time she's been planning something that awful?
If this is true, I'll never agree with her choice, no matter her reasoning. Pain is part of experience. The only one who can say that someone's life has meaning is the one living it.
Nikki.
Let's find Miguel right away and tell him what we saw. Between this and what he knows about Medael, we might be able to figure out where she is.
Yeah, and let's... We don't even know where we are.
Good point.
She flew out of the vortex. Who's there?
Oh, this isn't exactly a barren wasteland. You can find special stone pillars near water. Oh, and I got this. Hit the stone to start a stone skipping challenge. Adjust your angle and choose different stones to control how it skips. Ah. Huh. The music is very much dramatic, but I guess we are using it to skip stones. That didn't really work. Very good, very bad at this, apparently. Well, whatever. Wait, there's a spider. Pearl spider. Interesting. No, didn't make it with that cat. Is this important? No. Okay, since the music is still dramatic, I should probably just keep going. Thank you for another supply check, Zan. Cheers. Also a cat check. I can only find one of them. I hope the other one isn't causing any trouble. She might be in the kitchen.
She floated down from the sky.
Forget it. We didn't sneak out of class to gawk, right? Let's head back before teacher gets mad.
There you are.
That's a very reasonable approach, kid.
Are we? Ah! Oh, it's you. I thought it was...
Hello, I'm Nikki, and this is Momo. Do you know where we are? How do we get to the Soul Observatory?
Hi, Miss Nikki. Momo. I'm Didier. This is Alex.
This is Tide Foam Beach. Our cultivarium is just over that way a bit.
It's look.
As
It happens
for the Soul
sometimes.
Observatory,
Games have
that's
bugs.
a long way away.
Do you know how we can quickly contact Clan Chief Miguel?
We can't just teleport, honestly.
Our mentor, Mr. Elaine, knows everything, so this should be no problem. I'll take you to him at the cultivarium, Miss Nikki.
Right. But first, Let me just attempt to fix the music. Nope, that didn't work. Plan B then. Surely it won't overwrite the music I have set for my home base. Nope, it did not. That's a little bit small, isn't it? Well, that's just because this is the secondary floating one. The real one is down here. And since I'm already here, I might as well take a short break from the story and do all my other stuff. Let's see. Yeah, claim all of this. Yep, I do very much want to do that. Claim all of these too. And let's see. That's an interesting theme. Not exactly what I would have expected. Actually, this is nothing like I would have expected. Sure. One ship in a bottle, one cooking station. Only get 2 of those. Oh, and I can't get the expensive stuff. Azure pillars. I don't know how many of those I will need. Definitely more than 2 of these. Actually, let's start with 20.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
Not specifically, no. And this is my greatest invention. The most efficient way to harvest trees. Oop. There we go. I could probably improve it, but I'm big on aesthetics, so I'm not adding any funnels. I could absolutely just add something to funnel the fruits towards a single location, though. They are subject to physics and whatnot. It's actually a bit of a embarrassment to admit how many times I've done this. It's done. Now just to replant the fish. Because of course you have to replant the fish. That's not the outfit I was planning to use, but sure, whatever. This is actually a little bit easier. Six of those, fire them off. So much easier. Mm. 10 of those. Yes, I want to purchase them. Fire them off. This, random, yep. Plenty of those. And you guessed it, fire them off. This doesn't quite reach towards the end, tragically. Just wash the animals, the ones that actually need it. Oh no. Oh, this one is such a troublemaker, for fuck's sake. Get off of here.
Do you like this decoration? It really suits you.
Come on. Goat, please. This thing, the Pikachu. Come on. Okay, fine, we wash the horse too. Why are you... God damn it. Fine, you don't get clean this time. Oh hey, 100. Most of those come from me, sadly. Ah, not here this time. Star fishing. And this is the faster way. If I was feeling adventurous, I could go chase the light beams on foot and then pick them up individually. Which sometimes does yield better results, but yeah, I don't really care enough. Thankfully don't use these very much. Yeah. I also completely forgot that you have to also feed the animals. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, right. Collect stuff. And one of them probably is now better friends. Yeah, this guy. I'm not sure what he gave me. Doesn't really matter. A monocle, which can be applied to it as an accessory. I am so disappointed that they didn't bother to make those accessories compatible with everything. The first few animals are, but the everything afterwards just isn't. Fish food. This one. There we go. I don't need to do any cooking. Pretty sure I don't need to do anything with these guys too. Other than collect my money. Yeah, this guy is tapped out for the week. And then there doesn't appear to be anything new or anything I want in the shop. Truly tragic. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, now there's stuff here. Great, that's actually very nice. Fun things to play. A bit of music. Quests. What's this? I'm not sure. Collect stuff. Do healing. Oh, so you do actually heal them. Complete chapter 6. Complete chapter 7. We have 2 more to go. We are in the middle of chapter 8. If I stretch it to 6 hours, I should be able to do everything. Yeah, I'm feeling good about doing it all in one go. This is where they want us. And now the music should be fixed. Also, sword kinda worn out its welcome too, so I'm going to get rid of it for now. Nope, the music is still dramatic. I guess they want to instill a sense of urgency. Oh, right. Wrong set. Oops. Where do you go? I have a bone that I need to put somewhere. In the boneyard, you may encounter Zephyr vents. When active, stand on one to launch into the air. If vent is blocked... Okay. Some vents are connected. If one is blocked, another will fire. I see. Well, what if I block you? Doesn't seem to do anything. I'm not sure if that bone is actually needed for anything either. Oh, that's what the bone is needed for. I now possess an understanding. A mere bone. It's a bone club. So it doesn't seem to have been anything of value in there. No, I can't even throw it? Come on. Nope, it just stops. It loses all momentum. Shocking. Oh, I know what the trail means. Wait, what? Something is wrong with her hand. Wait a minute. Oh, the gauntlet is just very unfortunate in that area. So it looks like her hand twists the wrong way. But it's actually the fact that it's rigged with the wrist. Well, that was bound to happen. Where's this purple thing again? Ah, there we go. Gotcha. Now, how do I get to it? This'll do. Okay, we've been fapping about for... No distractions.
Mentor, Mr.
I've already done enough.
Thank the dragon's grace you're back. Let me see if you're hurt.
Mr. Alain, this is Miss Nikki. She's so cool. She calmed down the vortex super fast.
Nice to meet you, Mentor Alain. We're investigating the soul tide anomaly and have made some important discoveries. Are you able to reach the clan chief?
The soul tide anomaly. I'll find the clan chief right away. Please take care of these kids in the meantime.
Thank you.
That's highly irresponsible. Just leaving a bunch of kids with a stranger.
There's a little kid all alone over there.
Looks like something's bothering him. Let's see. Hello. Why are you all alone? Are you in trouble?
Oh, I'm thinking about my dream of being a ferryman.
That's wonderful.
But I just found out the soul tide turned bad. So many people's soul rift got worse. My mentor, my classmates, ferrymen. If I become a ferryman, will that happen to me?
Yes.
I'm scared. Will I really be able to help anyone?
No.
It's okay. There are so many ways to help. If you decide to do something else, you could be a healer, a scale dyer, a horn trimmer, or even a mentor.
Oh, I'll think about it, miss.
Elia, are you playing with
Yes,
Miss Nikki?
kid. Give up on your dreams. Pick something easier.
Miss Nikki, we're learning how to ferry souls. Can you teach us how to play the fairy song? I can't get the hang of it.
The fairy song? I remember Lucian playing it in Dragon Rest Flowerfield. Celeste said it could comfort souls.
Nikki, you already know the healing song on the Soul Ocarina. Maybe you could learn the fairy song too.
Do you have any sheet music?
Right here. Nikki,
Oh,
there's a lost
great.
soul over there.
It's
Try
this.
playing the fairy song to it.
Ugh. Wait, what? Where am I supposed to stand? Oh, next to the kids.
Wow, that soul returned to the surge without a hitch.
Yep, I knew it. This Nikki is super duper awesome.
This song is so gentle. It makes the souls happy.
So, you can sense the soul's emotions?
Mm-hmm. I've made up my mind. I'll keep working hard and become a ferryman. I want to help every soul reach the next life happily, without getting lost or hurt. Miss Nikki, could you teach me how to ferry souls again?
Sure, kid. Why not?
Sure thing.
Nikki! Thank the dragon's grace. You're okay.
They were about to send Zappy to look for you too.
Oh, bringing out the big guns, I see.
Heloise waited for you at the Soul Observatory in case you came back, but we got there too late and couldn't help you. I'll tell her the good news.
Do you feel all right? Here's some medicine. One for your soul rift, one for bruising, one for pain, and one for stamina.
Thank you both for your concern. I'm fine, I promise.
No way Nikki gets hurt with me around.
Anger, we made some discoveries with the Soul Tide and want to share them with McGill. Where is he?
He's waiting for you by the sea. We saw lots of lost souls wandering out of the Soul Tide. McGill stayed behind to ferry them and sent us to check on you. I thought you two might need a quiet place to talk, so I asked him to wait for you there.
Go meet the clan chief, Nikki. Don't worry about us. Leave the lost souls for me to ferry.
He still looks more like a mailman than a ferryman. And I literally cannot unsee this kid's name being Diddler. Here, oh. Did I mention I'm not a great marksman? 60% accuracy is about as good as it gets for me.
Nikki, you're here. On behalf of all Parksolians, thank you for resolving the Soul Tide anomaly.
McGill, I'm sorry, but things aren't over just yet. We saw something in the Soul Tide.
Sure thing, Raisin. Good night. Have a nice rest.
Steal soul spring water, destroying ferrying facilities, changing the soul surge. Medael may have an ultimate goal. To wipe the Parksolians, who are tragedy incarnate, off this world.
I suspected as much. I just never
thank
knew
you for
why
the
she
supply
would do
check.
that. What would lead her to do something
Cheers
so
and good night.
Then I remembered how she was so sensitive to others' feelings. To her, maybe the Parksolian's fate was to be crushed by despair while clinging to our duties. If only I had realized sooner.
At least we can save the people near us.
What you said about Parksolian souls being pulled away caught my attention. The soul surge is back to being calm after the vortex disappeared. At least on the surface.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that a good thing?
That's the problem. Souls are the water to the soul surge's river. How can a flood subside without any water receding?
Someone might have siphoned souls from the river. If that's so, even though we managed to save some of the souls, Medael might have moved most of them.
That's a fair conclusion. Meddling with the soul tide can only worsen our soul rift in the short term. That won't help Medael's plans. It's just a smokescreen to cover her real plan. She needed to do this to achieve her goal.
Medael still has a mechanical seed that she used to absorb the Mother Shroom's life force.
But not all of it.
And now she has a ton of souls from the soul tide. What is she planning to do?
Something isn't right.
Whoa! Who are you?
Oh. Also, let me just... the music is absolutely beautiful, but it definitely does not need to blast over the voices. I can live with it being a little bit quieter.
Ah! Miss Nikki! Scary person alert!
Oh, hey.
Medael?
She's not
Nikki,
that
there's
scary.
one over there too.
Wait, what?
That's also Medael?
Now that's frightening.
Nikki, let's go after her and see what she's up to.
After which her, Momo? After which her? I'll be with you in a minute. Ah, shit. Oh, damn it. It's a boss of some description. Ow. That actually is an awkward fight to take. And yes, I am going to find the time to grab the spiders during this. Oh no, it's too far for the auto aim kick in. Oh shit. Oh, and I can't multi-lock either. Ugh. Up. Well, this one is mostly interesting because of the placement. Oh, hello. Up. Okay, fine. I'll fly correctly.
Just because you did something bad doesn't mean you need to do even more harm.
Yeah. Well, that's not really a line of reasoning.
I admire your courage, but you're too late. It's over. You call me a criminal. What would you know? What's made you so arrogant?
Watch out! Momo!
You're more capable than I thought. You not only found your way from Spira, you also became an unpredictable variable. And such variables must be erased for fate to run its course.
Well, it was nice knowing Momo.
Medael, enough! Stop this now!
My poor brother. You're as naive as always.
Oh no, that's a revelation.
Like the sister I knew.
Well, you couldn't change anything, even as clan chief. Become beautiful dust, along with your clan.
That missing word in the voiceover really changes the meaning of that sentence.
She might have reached the final stage of her plan.
Clan Chief, over at Dragon's Lair Peak.
It's not over yet. At least the variable Medael's concerned about is still here. Nikki, let's head for Dragon's Lair Peak.
And now the correct weather for this situation has kicked in.
I think she stopped seeing me as family the moment she chose to leave the boneyard to exact her plan against her own people.
Regardless, we must get to Dragon's Lair Peak and stop her.
Nope. You cannot achieve flight through telekinesis. Sadly. Where do I put this? Oh. That's what it's for. Oh, and now this is active. Anyway.
Nikki, looks like the anomaly at Dragon's Lair Peak has affected the cultivarium too.
Children are still... I'll head over to evacuate them.
We'll help too. I'll meet you at the foot of the mountain.
Yeah, my frame rate.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're fine, miss.
Thanks to your help. What happened? The soul surge got disturbed suddenly, and tons of S-lings flooded in from Dragon's Lair Peak.
That was just the start. Someone's using the soul tide to cause an even bigger disaster.
We know
Medael and
who.
I are
We
going
could
to
just
Dragon's
tell them
Lair
the
Peak to
name.
Stop her. You should all evacuate quickly.
No, let the children evacuate. We'll stay and guide these frantic lost souls so this doesn't get any worse.
But it could worsen your soul rift.
You've done so much for us, despite not being a Park Solian yourself. It's time we did our part. He's right. Worst case scenario, it's just like 5 years ago. We survivors learned that the bigger the crisis, the more we have to band together.
We'll buy you more time by using the soul banners and soul ocarina to calm the souls.
I'll tell Heloise and the other ferrymen to get ready for action.
Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We're blessed by the dragons. Our strength is limitless. I wish Celeste could hear me sound so cool.
After all this is over, we'll reenact it for her.
Yeah. By the
Don't
dragon
get full of
spirits-
yourself. It's a death flag, my friend. Yeah, play the music. Right.
Thank you, Nikki. It's like you were sent by the dragons themselves. Something odd happened in the direction of Dragon's Lair Peak. Lots of recovered patients fell ill again. If this continues...
Don't worry, Celeste. McGill and I are going to Dragon's Lair Peak to stop this at its source.
You're going there? But that's the sacred forbidden ground.
Forbidden?
Legend has it, the god of reincarnation was born in the Soul Spring Lake on that peak. It's sacred ground that no Parksolians can enter. If we step near it, the Soul Spring triggers awful soul rift symptoms. Even though you're not a Parksolian, you've shown soul rift symptoms. I'm worried the Soul Spring up there could affect you too.
If it will impact an outsider like me, wouldn't McGill be in more danger? If that's so, it's all the more reason I should go. Letting McGill go alone is too risky. Don't you worry, Celeste. I'll be okay.
I never thought you'd go to such lengths to help us. Thank you, Nikki. I have more healers on their way, so we'll take care of the patients. We might not be, but when it comes to resolve, we're second to none. Let me pray for you before you go. May the dragon's will and the spirit's whisper guide us through.
Looks like the cultivarium is
That's
secure.
nice of her.
Let's go to Dragon and find McGill.
Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the dead animals. Thank you for the supply check, Crespin. Cheers. Kill victory, I suppose. Wait, no! Actually, this is fine. I know what they want me to do here. But, as usual, I have a solution of my own. You know what? Sure. I can't actually be bothered to do this. Nope. Get washed. You too. Come on, get washed. It's so annoying that some of these guys have lock evasion. That's an interesting design. Prime Barbecue helps Momo unlock skills. Hold on, actually... Huh. Acquires special skills in various regions. Okay. Itzaland Insight. Requires barbecue and some experience. Nikki recovers 1 bow energy when Mobo depletes an Essling's stance. Okay, that will be nice, but we first need... Oh. That'll take a few days. Of course he would upgrade with barbecue. Let me take this home. This is the entire reason I made the detour. Come on. Slot in there. Nice. What do I do with this? How do I extract... Wait. Oh! That actually worked! I need to shake it out. Comedy gold.
How are things on your end, Miguel?
The situation at the cultivarium is settled, but things are looking worse over here. We must proceed with caution. Retreat immediately if you start to feel weak. The peak is forbidden to our clan. Its Soul Spring Lake might trigger severe soul rift symptoms.
Perfect face.
Celeste told me about it. I'll be cautious. Take care of yourself. Your clan needs their chief to be safe.
I'll be alright. Stay close. I'll play the Soul Ocarina to ease your soul rift symptoms.
Okay, so he does music and I do the dangerous stuff. Mostly because it's less dangerous to me. Wait. Oh, right. These things heal. The enemy actually has healers on the team. There. Now I can properly eliminate them. It always catches me by surprise when they actually use that healing ability. It's so easy to forget, but they actually do have team composition. Unlike most other games. The AI does strategize a little. Hello, can I heal you? Nope. Apparently I'm in combat. Come on. Oh. Now I should be able to play music for this guy. No. This is just entering performance mode. It doesn't actually heal him. Shit. Wait. Can I play music to this guy? No. Oh, really? Oh, maybe he's taking up the slot for a companion. Wait, why are they healed again? Okay, beating them with this doesn't actually deal any damage. Slightly upsetting. really don't need to do this. I could just fly over. But since they set it up for me so nicely... Oh, shit. Wrong button. I accidentally healed myself instead of firing this arrow. It doesn't look like much, but I do actually have a piercing shot. With a very long lingering hitbox.
The guards we sent to Dragon's Lair Peak. They're suffering from soul rift. Nikki, we need to heal them.
Oh, it's sitting around. That's new. I'm pretty sure I took this bone to the wrong place, though. But there doesn't seem to be anything that needs a bone here. Yeah. Well, anyway. Find your path, which is fun, I suppose. A cavern. This isn't the mission objective, I'm pretty sure. I might as well visit. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I think they tried to expel me for using the ability. That's a bit rude. Wait, how deep does this go? Oh. I see. Okay, so I extracted the bits, and now what? Do I use them for something? You, come with me. Oh, that's what they are teaching me. I get it now. That's me looking back around, I think. No, there's an arrow of money pointing that way. Okay. The Hollow Breath Passage. Wind bones roll in the Hollow Breath Passage. Wind bones roll endlessly. If Nikki is hit, she'll be knocked out and returned to the save point. Gaps between reloading will bones are safe zones. Use the ability to break them apart. Yep, Use the archery ability to shatter the bone pieces. Okay. You go there. The ones I remove don't heal. Oh, no, hold on. Get lost. No! Yes! Wait. Wasn't I supposed to gather something? Hold on. Yeah. Roll. Keep rolling. There was something I... whatever. Maybe I'm supposed to get this. Can't get up there. Oh. These guys are viable stepping stones. And if I do this, I don't even have to use it. You, come here. I need you. Go that way. Come on. I know you can. Whatever. Yeah, it's stuck there. Oh, really? That's illegal. I need this. Come on. Give me the bit. Need another one. Please understand. This should be good enough. Almost. There we go. This is where I fly. Pay to win all the way. Yep. Pay to win all the way. Or maybe not. You. Oh. No. This. Come here. It's a fun little puzzle, I will give them that. This is probably the most clever thing they made me do so far. And for once, they don't actually snap anything into place just because I'm close enough. I do have to actually figure this out. Come here. Oh. Now that's a place I would like to be. Come on. There we go. Not what I was looking for, but it's good enough. I'm surprised these aren't part of any set or anything. Questionable physics. What if it helps? actually doesn't help. Can I have this? Thank you. Right. I'm sure you mean well. No, 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 don't roll. Ah, shit. Now what? There we go. This should be good enough. Yep, just barely. Okay, one last. Now, where could it be? This way. No, wait. Oh, that works. I don't have to go underneath. I can roll above. There we go. I can see it now. No way. Did they let me? No, it was too good to be true. Hello, Alex. Oh, no, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. Ah, shit. I think I messed up. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, this is fine. I'll have this. Thank you. Drop in place. What? How did that count? Ah, you know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna fly. Oh, or not. This is definitely not how it should be. Okay, this looks promising. No! Damn it! Don't move, please. Just stay there. Ah, shit. It is midnight, just past. I am doing great. Although, I really should be wrapping this up soon. Mostly because I didn't really account for all the side questing I'm doing. And I think that's it. That's it for this area. Yeah, this should be the exit. I wouldn't say I'm sleepy, but it is a 5-hour stream now. Ability unavailable? How cruel. At least I'll know when I'm out, by when I can use it. There we go. No, I could have just teleported outside. Oops, my bad. Wait. That's not where I entered. That's not even the same area. I entered here. Oops. Yeah, it's just meant to represent a drink in general. For today, I have my usual mix. If you can call it that. Seeing as how it changes every other week. Okay. Thankfully the enemies do not respawn. Ooh. And what might you be? Ah, shit, run away. I will never know what it might be. I wouldn't really call shit every other word elegant, but I do like my big words. I read books, and I'm not afraid to use it. How do I... Ah, there we go. And that moves me closer to where I need to be. Play the music. Sure. Let's go. I wish I was a billionaire. Hell, right now I would settle for $1,000.
We should be done here. Let's continue the climb.
What's going on?
If a god loves their people, how could they turn a blind eye to their suffering?
Medael.
The answer is simple. The god of reincarnation and his dragon descendants have abandoned us. I too believed in our noble duty. That was until they showed me the truths of history. The ugly, sickening truths that were lost during the age of the Titans.
Who is they?
Miguel, where are you?
The god of reincarnation and the dragons were unwilling to shoulder the burden of maintaining the cycle of life. So they pushed it onto their creations. Souls. The dragons deceived our ancestors and etched that very responsibility into our souls. Such persistence is nothing more than them forcing us to suffer.
Deceived?
The dragons tamper with our souls, so that we can only reincarnate as Park Solians and bear the painful soul rift. We are trapped here, forced to be their puppets forever. That is, until our souls plunge.
I wonder if she's
into
right.
everlasting pain.
It hurts. My head
Wouldn't be the first
feels like
time a
it's
villain
about
does
to
the wrong thing for the right reason.
That sound. Is that from the Soul Ocarina?
And now, after the Heavenfall, the order of this world is doomed to collapse. The abyss is upon us, and no mere mortal can stop it.
Oh wow.
My
They are
people's
connecting this to
painful
the
legacy
larger
will all be
plot
for
of the
nothing.
whole thing.
Our souls should have been freed long ago. I will finally save every Parksolian from this eternal torment. We will return to eternal peace. True salvation. I see. You're still protected by that mark and by the soul ocarina. But it's too late for you to stop me now.
Nikki!
Can you hear me?
Yes, thanks. I feel better now.
The soul surge at the mountain's foot is getting more hectic.
Miguel, I saw Medael's phantom again.
What did she say?
She talked about liberating the Parksolians after Icarus and the dragons abandoned them long ago.
Some who strayed from our path believe this, but she's taken it to an extreme. She's just that kind of person. Ugh.
What's wrong?
He never stopped playing that soul ocarina to heal you, even after his soul rift flared up.
Let's find a place to rest.
We can't stop now. The sooner we find her, the better.
Even so, you look pretty rough.
Momo's right. The Soul Spring Lake is up ahead, but going there would be too risky.
We're both in bad shape. I'm not letting you go alone.
For some reason, the mark on my neck feels stronger the closer we get to the lake. It will keep me safe. No matter what your history says, I know that in the present, the life of every Parksolian I've met here is precious. They're facing a crisis down there. They need your strength.
I understand. I'll go back and help my people direct the souls and save the cycle from collapsing. Nikki, please tell her what I've decided.
I will. Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't worry. We Parksolians are nothing if not persistent.
Oh. At least they are pretty durable, I suppose. Oh, hold on. What happens if I put that there? Ah! Well, I might as well get distracted a little bit. Again. Oh. Snail. Oh, that's from Domi Baba's teacher. I'm definitely reading that. To my apprentice Domi Baba, if you are reading these letters, it means I am no longer able to tell you these things in person. In the nights before my departure, I often suffered from insomnia. Images of the first time I met you would constantly drift through my mind. Such a tiny little shroomling, standing at the gates of Spira, stubbornly clutching a wooden spear taller than yourself, declaring that you wanted to become a hero just like me. Your eyes were full of passion and persistence. I couldn't help but laugh as I patted your head and agreed to let you call me Master. I remember you always begging to train with the spear. I resisted for a long time, thinking you weren't ready, and only finally agreed when you were much older. Now that I must leave, I often feel regret that I wasn't able to pass on the secret sackfruit techniques to you. On the night before I left, we went to have shroomberry soup. We didn't say much that day, you just quietly sipped your soup, occasionally looking at me with a gaze full of resolve, exactly like when you were a child. At that moment, I understood that even without this secret technique, you were destined to become a greater hero than I. Fetching the soul spring water is my mission, and also my belated awakening. Once the spear is drawn, there is no turning back. Those are the words I said to you, and the words I want you to say to myself. This is the fate of a hero. It is the journey we must all take. Regrettably, I can no longer bring the soul spring water home. From here on, the heavy responsibility of guarding Spira and protecting the mother shroom and all the shroomlings falls to you. I believe you will do even better than I. The weather is beautiful today. I hope it is also a beautiful day when you arrive here. The hero, CL Soso. Oh, I really wish I streamed the quest when we explored the story behind this guy, because this is some A-grade writing right there. I need to wait. Something else. Oh, hold on. Gotcha. Leatherback beetle. First one. Anyway. Pretty sure this goes up there somehow. Yep, it goes up here. Look how smart I am. Okay, now that this little detour is complete, we might as well finish it. The final mural. Ooh. That's a nice place to have it. Oh! Oh, this is even better. Yeah, not this.
This is where Icarus was born. Medael wants to end everything right here. We have to stop her.
But how do we get across?
That sure is a way to help.
The mark of the cycle was first placed. Use the power.
No outfit? I'm surprised. Oh. Yeah. You've seen better.
There are ruins under the lake.
These could date back to the age of the gods.
Welcome, Saintess. Do you still plan to stop me, even after learning the truth?
She is in a very bad shape.
I already know your plan. Docilism was just a cover for you to get that mechanical seed. The one you plan to kill all the Parksolians with.
Wrong. Death can't save a soul that reincarnates. It only extends its suffering. The gods are gone. Only unmaking, returning our souls to nothingness, can be our salvation.
That's not salvation. The Parksolians don't get a say.
The Parksolians' fate was never ours to choose. We are mere playthings to our god.
I don't know the full history, so I'll place my trust in the Parksolians I've met. Regardless of their suffering, most of them are steadfast in upholding their beliefs. They maintain the cycle's order and nurture hope for new life. Despite their mortal forms, they press onward through joy and pain. Their lives have meaning. Their fate might be unfair, but they are not fate's playthings. Happiness and hope for a brighter future. You believed in that too once, right, Medael?
Enough!
Her expression tells you everything.
If this seed was planted in you instead, with the Shroomling's prayer, the Titan King might have reincarnated, using you as her offering. Docilism wasn't all lies. However, since my big plan failed, I'll let something else erase my people's souls. Oh, fallen devourer, who takes root in my body, nourished by the tide and guided by the soul spring. Grant us peace.
Oh. Well, I can't say that's entirely unexpected, but it is surprising. At the absolute least, she at least freed herself from the cycle. I would imagine.
Medael sacrificed herself. It summoned a monster.
It's already devoured her.
Another wave is coming. Nikki, watch your step. Huge wave incoming.
Can I have a different outfit? No.
This is the energy of the souls Medael took from the tide. The monster ate them too. We have to defeat it, or it'll consume the souls of every single Paxolian.
Shit. That's not how it's supposed to work. There we go.
You're awesome. That weakened the monster's power. It's about to spew dark essence again. Watch out for its trajectory. Oh no. This wave is too high.
This way.
Let's go to a safer side fast. Don't get swept into the water.
Up.
Nikki, don't panic. Hold your breath and pass through the gap.
No. Up. Thankfully, I gain energy faster than I expended to heal, so I'm still fine.
The energy of the souls Medael took from the tide. The monster ate them too. We have to defeat it, or it'll consume the souls of every single Paxolian.
Oh, damn it. I actually took way more damage than I realized. This isn't good. It is a very pretty monster though. Ah, shit. No.
It's about to spew dark essence again.
No,
Watch
stop.
out for its trajectory.
No, this is not going well.
Looks like it can't hold on much longer. Attack while it's weakened.
No, wait. Okay, I get what this is now. There we go. And I'm fully healed. Thankfully, this section of the fight is much easier than the previous one. There we go.
Oh no! What's that? It's going to crash down!
Ah. Oh, well. All my hit points went away. Well. Oh, look at how cool this is.
The mark of the cycle's power.
It gains power of soul guidance, enable her to sustain the soul vigil mode.
Chaotic soul surge.
In battle against Unsung Requiem, when Nikki enters soul vigil, she hovers at low altitude by default. Okay. Oh, that's a big shot. I'm just gonna spam this super shot because why not? And the ultimate, because why not? This is why I wanted to pull for this until the choice was made for me to get the other one. I do regrettably have priorities. No, I think they want me to finish it off with this special arrow. Nope, it was just invulnerable for a little bit. There we go. Wow. Yep, and off it goes into some unknown universe. The devourer who defied nature has returned to eternal silence, and I didn't get to read it all. Emmett.
What's this glowing tablet?
The tablet of the Pact. It records the Parksolian Dragon Agreement in an ancient language.
What exactly happened between them?
I believe the tablet will show you the truth.
The story starts in the Age of the Gods. Guiding souls is a painful journey. From his birth, he is destined to fall. The resentment of the lost souls corrupts him. The obsessions of stubborn souls corrode him. And then, one day, he shall end himself, and a new god of reincarnation is born. Even so, Icarus made sure to guard the cycle of life each and every day. But then, over a millennia ago, the new god of reincarnation was never born. Icarus got weaker and had to withdraw and recover, so he left guiding souls to us dragons. We dragons did so, waiting for him to return. Then, an unprecedented soul tide struck like a calamity. Dragons were hurt, but held the line until they no longer could.
Yeah.
And then, a group of humans, also on the brink of death, washed ashore. We dragons said there may be a way for them to save their lives. However, they would lose their pasts, assuming a new destiny. And so a pact was made. The dragons merged their souls with the humans. Two races at the end of their roads avoided mutual extinction to keep living. The ancient duty of guiding souls was then passed down.
The dragons died off, their white bones scattered across the boneyard. The Parksolians were reborn upon this ancient land. Soul Rift is the pain left in the gap where two souls fused into one. This pact was meant to be temporary. We thought he would return, that the cycle of life would be restored, that the Soul Rift would be healed. But then came the Heaven Fall, and the god of reincarnation never came back. Yet the Parksolians kept their promise. Nikki, the dragons didn't leave the Parksolians. The truth is the opposite. This relay, from gods to dragons and to humans, this perseverance has sustained the cycle of life.
There is so much suffering in this land, but there are those who carry its future forward with faith.
Nikki, I remember my true mission now. To recover the complete mark of the cycle, and to finish the judgment Icarus had left undone.
The other half of the mark?
That lies near heaven's reach.
I see it now. The legendary Heaven's Reach. The other half of the mark is there.
That's incredible! A city appeared in the distance just now!
Momo, let's go somewhere higher and take another...
There is only one problem with this. It's probably going to be another half a year before they let us actually go there. And in the meantime, they have to set up a whole new continent. Ah, that was a sense and a half.
The Saintess told me that's Heaven's Reach.
The golden city Wilhelm is looking for? How would the Saintess know that?
When I reached Icarus's birthplace, she recovered her memory about Heaven's Reach and the history between the Parksolians and the dragons. According to the Tablet of the Pact, the Parksolians' ancestors, on their last legs, chose to merge with the dragon's souls. It was an imperfect solution, and Soul Rift was a side effect.
So that's what happened.
The dragons originally thought that Soul Rift would be easily reversed when Icarus returned to restore the cycle of life.
The gods are gone. Is there nothing we can do?
Maybe. But if the mark of the cycle reaches its full power, it might mend the flaw in their souls. My half of the mark lets me sense lingering divine power that maintains the cycle. The other half that the Saintess wants is in Heaven's Reach.
Nikki, has the Saintess's soul been sleeping inside you all this time?
Yes. I think the Heart of Infinity allowed me to answer her call. Wait, I get it now.
Oh?
I have Soul Rift because the Saintess's soul is in my mark of the cycle. Like how the Parksolians are fused with the dragons.
That makes sense, yes.
Something else bothers me though. Who fed Medael that false narrative and made her so evil? What was their goal? Medael's plan only needed the mechanical seed nurtured by the Mother Shroom and the Soul Spring Water. Yet, the Docilists' twisted beliefs, trying to revive the Titan King. Who wants to see the Titan King return?
I get the feeling we're going to uncover some shocking secrets in Heaven's Reach.
And it pains me greatly that this is months away from
Let's head
now.
back to Miguel. We need to bring him Medael's belongings.
Nikki, you're back. It looks like it's over now.
Is everyone okay?
Most of them. A few ferrymen suffered soul rift, but the healers have stabilized them.
I'm sorry, Miguel. Your sister...
No one could change her mind. She's always been like that.
We found this after she disappeared. This soul ocarina looks a lot like yours.
They're a pair. Our grandmother gave them to us, hoping we'd help our people together. But I was never as talented as she was. She was always helping others, but no one could help her. Maybe that's why she grew so resentful. I never would have thought she'd still carry this around with her.
Maybe a small part of her missed you.
Still, it wasn't enough to stop her falling into the abyss.
There's something else I want to tell you.
I see. The dragons didn't bless our ancestors. Their souls were fused with ours.
That's also the cause of your soul rift. That's why it's been so hard to treat.
Knowing where soul rift comes from could still help us. Maybe Icarus was merciful and left behind some kind of power, like the dragons hoped.
I'll be on the lookout.
Thank you. I'll tell my people these ancient tales when the time is right. But for now, we'll uphold our duties regardless. The city that suddenly appeared, it reminds me of the Titan city.
Heaven's Reach. I agree.
I'm not too familiar with the legend. but Angert spent some time with the Docilis. Maybe he knows something. Come, I'll take you to him.
Just a moment, though. I'll be there as soon as I can. I do need to whack my bone a little. It should fit in there, right? Wait. Nope, that doesn't float. Thankfully, I do. He is very far. Thankfully, so can I. When there will be weeks of exploring before I get everything in this area. I will definitely save myself this for off-stream activity, though. The side quests are neither voiced nor particularly... Well, some of them are really good, but only the major ones. How do I get up there? Oh. Uh-huh. I need to go from the outside. Okay. Let me just accelerate this process about as much as I can. Plus, I do very much enjoy the motorcycle. And it's been a while since I got to use it last.
I thought you'd be here sooner.
I went as fast as I could.
McGill, how are you holding up?
We always knew this was a possibility.
There's no shame in sadness. You don't need to put on a stern face all the time, Clan Chief. You can trust us.
Certainly. You have been a great help.
All right.
Angert, did Medael ever mention that city on the horizon? We think it might be the legendary Heaven's Reach.
Well, I know she took inspiration from it when creating Docilism. She didn't trust anyone, so she never talked about her plans with us. One time, a reckless adventurer thought they could get clues about Heaven's Reach from us, and flew to the church on a giant bird. After chasing her away, Medael suddenly came over. She must have been in a good mood. She asked me if I knew that a group of early Parksolians went to live in the City of Titans.
1,000 years ago, right?
Who knows? If the Golden City's real, I want to see if it can really bring people the eternal miracle that legend talks about. It's just as likely that it's filled with a bunch of lunatic daydreamers. By the way, there's a memorial ceremony later on Tide Foam Beach for the departed. You ought to be there, Clan Chief. But I know you're really busy, checking on the wounded and all, so...
I will be there. Excuse me, Nikki.
Do I get to go?
Angert, you're trying to give McGill a chance to compose himself, aren't you?
It's not as fun if you say it out loud. Anyway, he's too stern for his own good. We should give him this chance to say his goodbye to her undisturbed. Oh, almost forgot to invite our most important guest, Nikki. Everyone's looking forward to having you attend the memorial ceremony. Let him head over by himself. See you on Tide Foam Beach, alright?
Okay, I'll see you there.
It is not a side quest, which means that I am going there as soon as I tag this thing. And as soon as I find out what this thing is. When affected by Crystal of Blessing, Lummies become unstable and leaves behind cell traces. Dragon... oh. Oh, damn it. There we go. Yeah, Lummies of the same color. Oh, I know how this works. Yeah, I'm fine. I got it. Wait. Maybe I don't got it. I see. Oh. I see. Well, I may have slightly misunderstood the rules, but that's fine. Probably would have been easier if I actually read them. I merely assumed they would be consistent with the ones of a similar game previously. Okay. The cat went away. Ooh, hello. Of course it would. Please, don't. Just why? I can't gigantify here. There we go.
Nikki, I'm so glad you and Momo made it back safely, and managed to stop the disaster at Dragonslayer Peak, too. Truth be told, I had a few moments while tending to the clan's people where I felt I couldn't go on any longer.
Medael 2.0 just spawned.
The thought of you at Dragonslayer Peak gave me the strength to push forward.
I won't be here always.
Thank you. Knowing that you were doing your best to treat your patients gave me courage too. Everyone's okay thanks to your perseverance.
It's like we've always said, if you persist with unwavering faith, fallen leaves become new buds, and death shall become new life.
Right.
There you are. Is everyone okay?
Lucian, how are you holding up?
I'm fine.
I can't believe you took on all those Esslings by yourself. If it weren't for the clan chief's timely rescue...
I just acted without thinking.
Looks like everyone's here. Let's get started.
The Lummies are here to greet the souls of the departed. Nikki, let's play the fairy song together. May all their souls find the tide and return to the cycle. May they be reborn on this land.
Talk with companions. Optional. Well, if they are voiced, I probably should. Hold on. Who can I talk to? Only angered.
We remember the departed not only for those we've lost, but also for those who remain by our side.
I'm struggling to get used to you acting so serious.
I'm really good at reading the room, you know. Well, if someone as outstanding as me were gone, the Loomies would be fighting for the privilege of escorting me. Don't you think?
Come on, don't say things like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I could see him totally being one of the casualties.
Nikki, you're a true benefactor to all Parksolians. You're my role model. One day, I'll become the best ferryman in the Boneyard.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Oh, right. Funny story. You remember how Heloise acts so cold all the time? After she heard I got hurt, she actually came to check on me. I wonder what happened to her.
It's a mystery.
But getting along with the team will definitely help my ferrying jobs go more smoothly.
Who else can I chat with? Where's the chief? I should probably chat with him if I can, but I don't see him.
Thank you, Nikki. Now all of the spirits can rest peacefully. Did you know, when I was young, I also wanted to be a ferryman, but someone made me change my mind. I think you mentioned her name once. She was a genius healer who put smiles on patients' faces.
Yep, Medael 2.0 just spawned.
We Parksolians bring peace to souls in the afterlife, and our healers bring us peace in this life. I admired her and her ideals. I wonder if she knew that because of her, a little girl decided to walk the path of a healer.
Well, let's not ruin the moment for her. Okay, I don't see the chief anywhere, so I'm guessing this is all, unless those two want to chat. No, they just have generic lines for their kind. Fair enough. This is probably the best place. Yeah, there he is.
McGill, I heard the sound of your soul ocarina during the performance.
I just wanted to see her off. I'm sorry. I know her crimes were unforgivable, but she was still my sister. She was so talented. She could heal our soul rift and soothe any restless soul. I don't know when, but she started to talk less and less, building a wall around herself. I was so focused on my work, I didn't see her shift.
Don't apologize. Maybe she was so driven to make her wish come true that she became obsessed and made a huge mistake. After experiencing Soul Rift myself, I can understand how you all feel. Because of that, I believe that pain will never extinguish the light of hope. It always burns in our hearts.
Finding hope for the clan is my duty as clan chief. What's next for you, Nikki?
Golden City.
This land is so mysterious. I'm going to that city to learn the truth.
Then, I wish you success in your travels. Please, visit us whenever you'd like. We'd love to see you again.
Oh, and McGill is now a combat companion. I would very much prefer to get Nonoi eventually, but this is fine. To be continued. Which makes it the perfect place to call it quits for today. Well, that was fun. And just under 6 hours too. Probably could have fit it in 5 if I wasn't faffing about. To those of you who joined me, thank you very much. To those of you who will catch the VOD, thank you as well. Dziękuję I do następnego razu. Oh, hold on. Right. That doesn't work unless... There we go.